Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. And if you didn't, I hope the week is better. Oh, the week is better. It's been all right. It's that medicine's still kind of kicking my butt, but it should be over soon at least. Or at least the steroid part of it should be over, which is nice because that's the part that's been really annoying. So. That's the part that's been annoying, but that's okay. That was mainly the reason I tried not to do anything over the weekend. Just take all that stupid shit on time and try to get some rest. Attempt to get some rest, even though I really didn't get that much. I feel like I did that thing where I couldn't quite sleep. So you know how that goes. Know what I'm saying? But I'm all right for the most part. A little tired, but you know, it is what it is. I think like that's I'm just old now. I think that's the problem.
It's like, it's tired, but it's the children and the song where the children have the bugs and they say, how do you where the bugs say?
I was reading through some comments on YouTube, which is really funny. That apparently, I guess YouTube recommends this is weird. YouTube recommends the stream VODs from the live stream on the main Twitch channel more than it does the YouTube, like the VOD channel, which is weird because the VOD channel would technically be better indexed and like technically have better. I don't know. It recommends those. So the bulk of like the comments and stuff like that, which is not very many. It's like a few here and there. Normally those are like on the main YouTube channel and like the VODs like themselves. So I have to go through and like rename some of those because like of course the live stream names changed because I was just trying some different stuff throughout them. So I'll organize those eventually at some point. But there were actually some pretty funny little comments on there. One actually made fun of Souls lore, and I thought that was pretty fitting. And I don't know if that was somebody that had like maybe watched in the past or whatever, because I just thought that was really funny that they would bring that up. Because they were like, what does Garmond cry out when he finishes a fight or a battle? It sounds like Zanzibo. Was this supposed to be a silly reference to that one journalist that made fun of Souls lore vids on how people would make an hour video about a boss crying out Zanzibar after dying and what it could possibly mean? And I'm like, that's pretty damn funny. I did not know about that. I was like, I was not aware of this. That's pretty hilarious though. I was like, it should be a reference to it. I was like, but yeah, I don't think in this case it's a reference to it. I was like, that was actually like one of those funny moments where, like, on a much smaller scale, it reminds me of when I tagged Sean Shamel about Goku saying balls in Budokai 1 on PS2. Because I remember me and my friend, when we played through it originally back in the 2000s, we had, if you died as like Super Saiyan Goku against Frieza, Goku would say balls as he fell to the floor. And it drove me crazy, and we were doing like a Dragon Ball Z-a-thon or some shit where we were playing through all of them, and I was like, should we play through Budokai up to that point? Because we tried looking it up like on the internet just in general. I couldn't find a video of it because there's no reason you would normally die on that fight. So I'm thinking like, what the hell was that all about, right? Like we thought at the time, what the hell was this all about? Yeah, that was when we did Kakarot, yeah. Because then we went and played like all the other, like had that night where we played through a bunch of other DBZ games. And I remember on Twitter before it got ruined, I tagged Sean Shamel and I'm just like, there's no way in hell he's gonna fucking see this. And I had the clip of the video and I was like, hey, this has been driving me crazy ever since like 20 million years ago. I was like, why does Goku say balls in the English version of, Budokai? And we turned off all the music and just left the voice stuff turned on, and he definitely says balls as he falls to the floor. And Sean Shamel just replied, he's like, we didn't have like any context to the script. He's like, they just basically gave us what we needed to say. We said it and we sent it back. There really wasn't like any direction, which I would imagine that was pretty hands off for English localization, especially at that point. So he confirmed that he is in fact saying balls. Like, and it was like, so I was like, this is the funniest shit ever. I was like, I did not expect to get Sean Shamel to reply about, I just, I don't know. Like, it's just really funny. Like, the idea of, like, just be like, yeah, no, he says balls. So it felt like a small version of that. I was like, it's definitely just, they're pretty much dead on. It's Zanzibar. I mean, some people think he says, like, Zanzibar or something. And I was like, no, it's Zanzibar. But I was like, that's it. That's his little yell. Can't go into detail, but I'm watching some of the Hollow Knight speedrunners full playthroughs of Silksong and seeing them in their chat lose their minds screaming Zanzibar when they see Garmond and Zaza makes me super happy. That's actually, That's really cool. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I'm glad people like him. I'm glad people like Garmond. I think he's a cute little character. I think like he ended up being like a lot. He ended up being a bit more involved than I thought he was, because we've missed like several things with him, which is really funny. Yeah, I believe it. He's got a lot of character. He's a silly little thing. Like a lot of his like animations and stuff, and his general like demeanor or whatever. Blue SR is the current world record holder for Silksong, and he loves Garmond. That's awesome. I'm glad. I don't know what to normally do with this, because I'm just like, that's really cool, and you know, like I'm like, yeah, that's awesome, and you know, Jigakuro, why haven't you eaten since Saturday? Is there a reason? That's a little worrying. Is that intentional or what? But yeah, I never really know what to... Okay, so you're like, you're doing this on purpose. Okay. All right, I'm not as worried about you then. You said that like I should be worried. I was like, oh, dude, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh, you doing this on purpose. We out here zanzing on our bow. That is true. Yeah, I don't know how to like... I don't know. There's like no real way to be like, hey, that's me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no really way to do that. So, that's really cool, though. I'm really glad. It does seem like people like him a lot, and that's that makes me like super happy. So every time this fucking thing runs, it like wants like the lights, like user account control wants to run, because like Signal RGB is not running as admin, even though it should be, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's really, really annoying. Let me quit out of that and start that back up really quick. Because it's supposed to like pipe these like commands through whatever, but that's just my PC like actually protecting itself, because Windows does a pretty good job with security stuff. I mean, it has to work on everything, so it's actually surprising when it does work. And that's one thing I always got to give them credit for, even though Microsoft finds new ways for me to hate them pretty much every day. And by hate them, I mean I'm just like, what are y'all doing, man? Like, that's every big tech company right now. They're all taking golden effigies to the grand dictators and, you know, all that shit, and being like, my AI, yum. Oh, I did. I actually saw that a minute ago, Zombie. That's cool. I mean, when we get like close to it, if I'm like missing out on it or something and you know where it is, yeah, you got to remember, y'all are gonna know more about this, like the game in general, than I probably will right now. I might just change the bits memes category to just be like, I guess like a regular memes category. I think people have forgotten what it's for. That's fine. We don't have enough meme content to we don't have enough meme content to fill it. It's always been like ambiguous anyway, I guess. It's always confused. I always feel bad because I feel like it confuses people. Oh, it's cool. There's actually a lot of stuff there is stuff I did know beforehand. I just like I didn't know like specifics on exactly how it would work out. So like I'm not, you know me, I'm not like big like, oh my god, the spoilers, like, you know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, why the fuck is the boost goal so high on Discord now? What is that shit? We have like the same like 17 or 18 that we've always had. What the fuck? Why is it 28 now? What is that? For what? What, to make your names glow? Oh, I guess y'all can boost the Discord server 10 more times if you want glowy names. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 more times if you want glowy names. Okay, that makes more sense, because I see where they're coming from now. I was like, where the hell are these new ones coming from? Yeah, it says 17 out of 28 for me, which doesn't make sense because we have our partner benefits and then we also have the tier 3 benefits. That's so strange. We've got like, our Discord's so interesting because we have like a lot of people that just like kind of hang out in Discord and stuff who maybe don't make the streams very often, which is really funny to me. And then there's people who are at the streams all the time who probably don't really spend any time in Discord, which is, it's just always neat, like how things kind of like do that. The internet's weird. That was not an invite to go boost the damn thing. I was just joking. Like, if you want glowy names, I guess there you go. They are in fact there. I do encourage people, like, if you're ever bored during the afternoon and shit, I mean, you wanna go chat in there. It's always good to get like new people in there to go like say hey and start conversations and shit. So I really do recommend that. I think, you know, I like popping in there and seeing what's going on too. So if you're ever bored during the afternoon or at night or whatever, and you go in there and chat, I mean, there's normally folks to chat with. It's always good to get some fresh eyeballs and word mouths in there. It's always good, just like the stream. It's always good to see new people. Like I said before, if it was like all new people, I don't know if I'd really enjoy it anymore, because then I'd be like, oh, then now there's like nobody who I know here. I also saw in the fart dump, right above the fart dump, that's a whole different ballgame. Fart dump is always on point. I guess I always thought that like the naming convention, like bits fart and then bits memes, like them being together, I guess people would like, you know what I mean? But it makes sense because like it could also just be like shit people just made themselves that they put up there, which I mean, I didn't get a chance to really make fun of the Nintendo Direct, which is really funny because like I was pondering on it and I felt a little crazy for like looking at half the shit that was like talked about and thinking and just the insane level of like, I don't know, it feels like Nintendo's hitting like that critical mass of like crazy, and it kind of like started, I feel like, where I like it's like the little like the playable like tour thing. Like that was like its own kind of weird, you know, and that's like, okay, whatever, it's like $10 and it's cute, but I don't know, I feel like things like the Astro's Playroom and stuff like that's like more fun, but overall it's not the worst thing in the world, but the fact that it was not a pack-in is crazy. Because like noticing, I made a joke because I saw it the other day. Then Fire Emblem looks neat. I don't know if I care enough about Fire Emblem to like really get excited about it, but that is cool. I'm glad that like Fire Emblem looks like a real video game. Because even the most recent one didn't look great visually. I mean, it looks fine. It looks like a Switch game. You know what I mean? Like, but it didn't look like this one actually looks really nice. I think they did a really good job of like their art direction on it. Actually, the art's normally pretty good for it. I think it's just that they didn't have the whatever to, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't blame them. And working on the Switch has got to be a nightmare. Same goes for Dread. You can tell that Dread was supposed to be a much prettier game than it is, but like it had to cut some corners because of Switch. Like if that game had like proper shadows and stuff, it'd be nice and creepy. I mean, like it would have a nice creepy vibe to it. Music's great, you know, the Emmy thing, it gets a little exhausting, but for the most part, I don't know, dude. I think back on Dread had brevity, and I'm kind of shocked by that because at the time I was thinking like I'm ready for this to kind of wrap up. I'm enjoying it, but then like looking at how much time we spent on it, we only spent like 17 hours playing Dread, and I thought it was great. I like. You know, I made fun of a few parts with Samus being like, Ubawa chana chiki, bapukis saba jabawa nuki. Like, that was pretty weird. But, because we don't hear Samus ever talk. So, like, it does kind of make sense that we get a little Chozo in there. But, like, so it was funny at the time, but I kind of dig it in the context. I also think that the fight at the end is pretty cool. I think Dread's difficulty is pretty good, too. Got some really, really snappy, punchy stuff. And, like, there's just times in Dread where I'm like, I wish this game just looked better. And not because like, oh, that would make it so much better. It just makes me sad because like, I feel like that game could look incredible because there's parts in it that look really good, but you can tell that the Switch held it back a lot, like because they wanted it at a high frame rate, clearly. Like, and I totally get it. Like, I think a Metroid game would play like shit nowadays if it was like 20 frames per second. So yeah, like, I didn't talk about the Direct thing the other day because like my brain just like didn't even process it, but yeah, I mean, Metroid Prime 4, y'all know how excited I was about that when I first saw the announcement for it. And, you know, I didn't, yeah, Eric, I got your message. I can get it here in a second. No, I'll stop in a sec. I'll go grab it. No, it's cool. I can get it. Just give me 1 sec. Huh? No, it's fine. I can get it. It's not a big deal. Just give me like just a minute. I'm mid rant. Erica was asking me something. So like, Prime 4 looked good when they showed it recently, and then like I felt like I was going cuckoo, and it was funny because I was actually watching one of the few speedrunners I watch who. The more I watch the dude, and I've watched him for like literally years now. His name's ZFG. He does like Ocarina of Time speedruns. The guy. First and foremost, the thing that impresses me about the most about that dude is that he is just like the most humble son of a bitch I've ever seen. Like, he is probably the best Ocarina of Time player on the planet, by and large, no questions asked. Like, I don't think there's anybody who can hang with him. Like, I really, like, I've watched others. I don't know who the fuck can genuinely hang with that dude on. Man's been playing that game ever since he was a kid, and like constantly. So he's stupid fucking good at it. But at the same time, like, this dude does not boast in any capacity. Like, I mean, he could world record every fucking category and he'd still just be like, Ocarina of Time speedrun. Like, no, it's like, world record, yeah, we're going, let's fucking go. Like, I'm just like, he just like, Ocarina of Time speedrun, oh, we're doing it. Like, and I'm just casually just destroying everything. I'm like, fucking nuts. Anyway, he's a cool dude. Y'all should watch him. He seems nice. But I was actually watching him a little bit. I remember I laughed because I was like, he was talking about the Prime 4 thing, and he's like, does anybody else just feel kind of like weird about it? And I'm like, I'm glad like somebody else said something, because like, I remember seeing it, and I didn't even think it was Metroid Prime at first. I thought it was like Metroid Racing number 50. And, you know, and I was sitting there and I'm like, what's going on here? And then I realized like they do like the pan back and it shows like the really like 2016 looking desert area. And I'm like, this is strange looking. But then like I go look at like the other stuff and like, it's fine. Like, I don't know, like parts of the game like that they've shown before look great. And then this just looks like straight. And I'm like, what an inch. And to do it like mid-presentation, and it kind of had like no fanfare, it felt like. And I'm like, is Nintendo just kind of being like, we just need to do this? Like, let's just do this shit? Like, I don't know, it was weird to like cap it off with like Fire Emblem, but I guess they wanted to do something new. And then there was the whole like Pokemon ZA, which I'm pretty sure they announced a DLC before that game even came out, which is just weird. I don't know the fuck that's all about. I'm like, what is, that's so weird. I'm like, what? Because I even joked with, because I said, wait a minute. Because Erica was like, she was doing something for work and she walked in there while I was watching it because I was up taking my medicine. And I'm like, I don't think ZA's out yet. I was like, but I'm not like, I love Pokemon, but like, I don't really go crazy. I was like, normally that's like November, because that's kind of like when we do Pokemon. Normally, if there's a new one, we'll do it in November. I was like, is that out? Like, yet? I was like, because that's a DLC announcement for it. And I was like, that's so weird. I was like, is that a DLC for a game that hadn't come out yet? Like, I was like, weird. And then I didn't think much of it because I'm like, no, that can't be what it is. And then there was the whole like Virtual Boy thing, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, what are we doing? My friend had a Virtual Boy. I didn't, because I wasn't rich. And dude, it was so neat for like 5 seconds. Like, I remember like, oh, it's so cool when I was like a kid. And then like we played it for a little bit, and I was like, oh, do you want to play like something else? And he's like, yeah. And this was my friend who had like, his dad owned like it was originally a baseball card shop, but they basically started doing Japanese imports. So they did like imports of like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon and all kinds of stuff. And so naturally he would get like imported shit from Japan all the time. And so he actually was one of the first people to get me the entire Dragon Ball GT collection, which was obviously bootlegged. And so he had like all this crazy shit all the time. And like, and this is like, and again, this is like the late 90s. So like, you gotta understand, like that was like way before this was like, you know, easy to get stuff. So he had a Virtual Boy, and even he was like, yeah, I don't, he's like, I don't really play it much. He's like, I played the tennis game like a little bit. He's like, but it kind of gives me a headache. I remember him saying that. It kind of gives me a headache. And then later on, a bunch of people were like, yeah, it gave like headaches and back pain and neck pain. And I'm looking at all this stuff, and like I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, the fact that the Virtual Boy thing was the last thing on my mind of being like a weird kind of thing, I was like, that's crazy. The fact that Prime 4 looked a little strange, the fact that like they capped off with Fire Emblem, which is cool. I think Fire Emblem's neat. I want to revisit the Dark Wall one day for anybody who actually remembers that joke. I don't even know if you can still do the Dark Wall. Shit like that. I don't know if FE still plays the same. I don't know if it's like much more like story focused, or if you can still do like crazy class customization stuff. But anyway, I don't know a ton about FE now. But you know, so like it was just crazy. I feel like so much of it was just like nuts, to the point where I'm like, what's going on? And there's like the Ditto thing that doesn't look terrible in the sense of like, it looks like a shitty game. It looks bad, like to me, like the visuals look bad. I'm like, what am I looking at? Like, it looks so dated, and I'm just like, what's going on? I'm like, what is fucking happening? Like, yeah, because Erica was like, what is this, like Pokemon Animal Crossing? And I was like, no, it's like a kind of like a Ditto game or something. She's like, what is that supposed to be? She's like, I guess it kind of looks cute. She's like, but what's going on there? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. But that was like such a strange, and it kind of just like, I forgot to talk about it that night, which was really funny, because like I remember I had some filios on that. Opening up the meme dump was what actually made me think of some of this, because I was just like, wow, that's interesting. So anyway, yeah, I thought that was just pretty. But thank you guys for the resubs. Y'all should stop. Quit it. Yeah, we had a couple cute. Yeah, we had a couple cute little comments about Garmond. There was a person who like this. I mean, genuinely, because like, again, I've told y'all before going into this, like, I feel like nowadays, since like Hollow Knight's such a big thing compared to when it started, tiny fish, big ocean, you know, I feel like very just kind of drowned in the whole thing. Like, I just feel like a, you know, no, like kind of nobody, whoever, whatever the fuck, right? And so it feels a little silly. Because like somebody asked the other night, I think it was Platinum Wyvern, they're like, so wait, was you voicing a character like a Kickstarter thing? And I was like, nah, I wasn't. I was like, no, I didn't pay to do this. I was like, I might have gotten paid. I don't really remember. If I did, it was a little bit, or it was either a little bit or nothing. I don't really remember actually, because I probably just offered it up for free because I love the game. So like, I would have been like, yeah, I'll just fucking do it, whatever. I don't really remember though. It was so many years ago. I legitimately do not remember. I remember Darkest Dungeon I remember getting paid for that role because it was really funny doing the conversion, because the lady being like, I was like, do you take Canadian fund bucks? And she's like, yeah, we do. I'm like, okay. And I just not that it was like a massive amount of money or anything. It was just, I think they just had to do it because, like, you know, legal shit. But anyway, I've learned the Fabulous Buggo is named after his VA, so Garmond starting as Bitterbug makes way more sense. That was originally what his name was in a little document that they sent me when they first showed him to me. But I think they already had his name Garmond, but apparently I think it was before that, before they named him properly, his name was just Bitterbug. So they, anyway, no, so the comments were really cute. There was one that was like, I won't pull it up directly, but it was like something along the lines of, they really liked Garmond, especially because of his voice, and because they reminded him of a character from Chowder, which I'd only ever, like, I think I've only ever seen Chowder in, like, clips, so I don't know much about Chowder, but I remember it came out around the same time as the other show that was about, is Chowder's not the one about the little cat, is it? That was Red Hook for sure, Robo. Also, thank you, Robo, for the raid. I do appreciate it. How y'all doing? Nah, he got paid to do it. What are we talking about? Oh, like well, with Garmond, I don't actually know. I don't know if I actually did. I might have just offered it up for free, because I did the same thing with Red Hook, but I remember they like 100% were like, we have to pay you because of whatever. So yeah, I don't know about I don't remember if I actually got paid for Silksong. I didn't need to. I offered it up for whatever. I was like, I'll just fucking do it if you guys need help with whatever. So I'm cool with that. That's not an issue. I'm not like, oh my god. Like I just, that again, it was also like 90 years ago. Like this was way before like the Silksong wagon was like the most anticipated game of all time, whatever. But yeah, so no, I remember Red Hook. I remember they were like, oh no, you have. But also the difference between that and Silksong was that with Darkest Dungeon, I had to sign an NDA. And I think it's fine now because it's like lifted now, I think. But I signed an NDA for that. And that was also, but you have to remember that like a lot of the guys in Red Hook worked in the gaming industry beforehand. You know, this was like, you know, pretty standard stuff to them. So this was a little bit more by the book, I think. And this was more of me just offering up something to help because I loved the game and I wanted to do what I could to help. That's one thing I can do is make crazy sounds and voices and stuff. So I could definitely do that. So I just figured I'd try to help in any way I can. So anyway, yeah, no, it makes sense. So one of them was like, the one person said they liked him a lot, especially because of his voice. And then there was the guy who made the Souls lore comment, which I had no idea. I didn't even know about that. I thought that was really funny. The Zanzibar thing. I was like, that's cool. I mean, if somebody wants to make an hour-long lore video on Zanzibar, I suppose they could. It's technically unique to Garmond. I don't think anybody else says it. Well, there is some language that is shared between the bugs. Zanzibar is something that only he says, I believe. I don't think anybody else says it. The only words I think he says so far that I think everybody shares that I know of is Motera, Motera, Goro, and something else. I can't remember what it was. I had like a little running list of like some of the words they all say. Oh. When you go, I guess the only thing I ever really could do is just put like on the trivia section of the wiki, you'd be like, oh, that's voiced by me. That's the only thing I could think of. Just go to the wiki, be like, voiced by so-and-so. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing more Skangledang tonight. We're pretty. I mean, we're pretty deep in it, but we're also like not. You know, yeah. We went to Costco today because we did end up getting another membership to that a few months ago. We ended up getting Toilet Paper Mountain, so Ford would be proud. Because I remember at one point Ford, I think, literally paid to make sure I go and picked up Toilet Paper Mountain. Because we buy like one Toilet Paper Mountain every like fucking 6 months or so, or like a year. And yeah, we got like some other shit. It was fine. It was a Costco trip. Their pizza is really good. I like their pizza a lot there. Oh, you paid for me to get the Costco muffins. We didn't, but guess what we got this time? Literally for the first time, weirdly enough, we straight up, we did. We bought the muffins, actually. Because they were on sale. I think they were like $5.99 or something like that. So I was like, all right, I guess let's get some muffins. So we did, in fact, get the muffins. Oh. I'm not going to edit a fucking wiki to put my name anywhere. I don't... Yeah, I remember somebody told me to do that a long time ago. They were like, you should go put your, I remember somebody was like, you should go put your lore videos for like the characters like in the trivia section for like Extra Life and shit like that. I remember I did like once, and then somebody edited it out because they were like, oh, the lore is incorrect or something. This is for like Dark Souls 2. And I remember laughing at that because I was like, oh yeah, dude. I was like, I was like, you damn right the lore is incorrect. I was like, all of it is, as a matter of fact. The whole fucking thing. I was like, the whole fucking thing. Yes, I had them credit me as I don't have an IMDb thing. That's okay. But I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess you could do it. Yeah, I just don't have a entry for it, but I'd have to make that, I guess, or something. Anyway, so yeah, well, the credits you can technically look at the beginning. I think the first patch I'm in there, but yeah, it's supposed to be just Nick Bitterbits at the end of it. Yeah, they wasn't added until the recent patch. They forgot to put me in, which is fine. Yeah, because I was like, y'all can use my government name. I was like, but yeah, people aren't supposed to know that, but some people do. So like, whatever. So this was some fart by Gator Wawa, which is just this is where I keep my maps if I had any. And I like the little Garmond in the back. It's like aha, just aha. Oh my god. They do have my government name from when they sent me the post-it zote and all that other stuff. I think they have my government name. That was actually why I was worried about it, because I was like, oh shit, they do have my name from my address. I was like, which they might use just in good faith, which would make sense. Like, yeah, I like the maggot cameo too, for sure. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, you're not a liar. And then there was Sturg over here who was just like, all I know is I must kill because we got a gun last night, which is pretty crazy. So hey dude, maybe if we blow up from the Garmond thing, maybe we can get some prints and I can sign some Garmond prints that just say Zanza butt. Yeah, we could do Valentine's Day cards. We could do don't be a Zanza butt. Give this to the person you like. But anyway, no, that was fantastic. Thank you both. I love aha back here. I should just make this my fucking Discord avatar for a little bit. Just aha! I saw pictures on Reddit. Someone in Bywater couldn't find chakras, so they had to hand draw a map and had the mist listed as like fucking Fever Dream or something like that. Yeah, for sure. Ah, it's okay, Erica. Then everybody's just gonna think they're bots. Did you go get the thing from the thing, or do I need to go grab that really quick? Oh, you got it? Okay. Done map, all Bile Swamp. Isn't your lack of maps your fault, Nick? At one part of the game it was, yeah. Yeah, during one part of the game I should have done a better job of managing my beat economy, but also apparently that was part of the thing that was adjusted, was how much the map areas cost mid-game, which anybody who's played, you would notice that you know, that was obviously enough of a problem that they had to change it a little bit because they rapidly shot up in price, and if you weren't banking your beads, you were pretty much fucked. So we kept going into new zones looking for like where to go. So yeah, it was my fault. That's fine. That was definitely not the game. But as it goes on, the gag is kind of that, like, going into a new zone and not having the map, we keep doing this thing somehow where just my method of exploration, I end up getting the map last once we're pretty much done with the zone, which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know how that keeps happening. It just ends up being the last thing I tend to find as far as like secret or path or whatever, and it's just the way I go, and somehow I've missed it like every time. But yeah, I mean, it could be the game. It could be on me if we don't want to poke at the game at all or whatever. I say okay. We also got Spooky Month in 15 days, 16 days. Yep, 16 days I think is Spooky Month. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know we would still be on our first playthrough. I thought maybe I'd be doing a Steel Soul or attempting a speed run, but hearing that the speed runs are like an hour and 4 minutes, there is no way in hell that I would probably ever be able to compete in that shit. So that's the worst thing I've ever heard. 15 days. I cannot be stopped. Honestly, Zombie, that's how people learn about shit. I mean, word of mouth is awesome. If you like, oh dude, oh, the Yahoo does it, streams every fucking night. You're welcome to you're welcome to go and do the thing and go hang out. Not that, you know, that's going to be like any bearing on the entertainment of the channel or anything like that, but I suppose maybe some people will roll in and be like, oh, this is a fun place to be. Hey, Overy, welcome back. How you been? Excuse me? Your voice Garmond? That's hella cool. Well, thank you. It was indeed fun to do. I had to be very quiet about this fucking game for a long time with certain things. Why does this bus taste so bitter? Thank you, Imperator, for the tier 2. Thank you again, Honor, for the 87 months with the sipping. Needles with the 88 months. Zero Maru with the 86 months. Robo with the raid. Ams with 103 months. Faulkner with 102 months. Somebody 3 days ago's name was Coochie Crumble. What a fucking name. That's impressive. But thank you guys all for the resubs. I do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for being fantastic. The people that go and watch the VODs and all that stuff and leave little comments and shit, those are fun. You'd be surprised how much a few little comments and stuff on some of those VODs can actually push them. There was one that just had a little bit of interaction on it. It just ended up like pushing it. Because VODs, they normally get like maybe like 15 to 100 views, but like sometimes they'll push into several hundreds just from a little bit of engagement. It's wild. Just liking the video, leaving a comment, that kind of crap. YouTube still loves that shit. So it's impressive. That's all good over here. That's cool. All we've been doing for the last little bit, because, you know, trying to get whatever. Oh, Zombie, I read your message, by the way. I think I actually knew that. I think we were going to try to do that. Because unfortunately, internet is made of spoilers, so... Just made of spoilers. Some people do make their income on Twitch VODs. I am not that person. I make 0. Somebody could literally donate a fucking $1 and it would make more than every VOD I have, pretty much. Yeah, we've actually got all... We could have been done with this by now, but I'm also, like, thoroughly picking through everything and looking for, like, Secretville everywhere. Because 100%ing this doesn't seem to be, like, all achievements. So, like, I've also been, like, trying to get, like, some of those done. So I've spent a decent amount of time just doing things. We grinded out a lot of... The Rosary thing does get a little wild when you think about it, because we ground out, like, what, like 1,500 to 2,000? Thanks, Overy. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Zombie, for gifting them a sub. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the Scout song. I'm also trying to, like, catch as many Garmond things, because I know people wanted to see it, so... Yeah, like, the Rosary stuff, the Rosary economy is a little fucked. Because, like, we bought, what, 1,500 to 2,000? Or we had, like, 1,500 to 2,000. And I was like, well, I guess I need to go grind some more. And Jigakuro was like, are you like, he's like, you just did like 1,500. How many more do you need? I was like, I guess we need probably about another 1,200 to get the rest of the shit we were trying to get. Because that was like the last stream on Friday or whatever. I was like, yeah, I guess we need some more, because like there's still other shit to get. I was like, God, that's crazy. But yes, I very much make my income on Twitch only. Yeah, YouTube doesn't make shit for me. It was all I could do, really, when Sean was doing some of the edits. Basically, YouTube would pay me like $50 here and there to $100, because Sean was like, I'll do the edit, you know, it's for free or whatever, but I didn't want him to, you know, be doing that for free. It takes time. So I was like, I can just send you basically whatever these make on ad rev. And he was like, okay. So I just sent Sean like $50 every now and again that they would pay me out. I'd be like, hey, YouTube paid out. Would you like the money? Because, I mean, you're the one fucking editing this shit that's going up here. So would you like this? Which doesn't happen very often, which is a little unfortunate, but... Yeah, are we seriously back down to 66? Yeah, if you're worried about like spoileringos and stuff, there will be some of those. We're not really progressing, so if you're like anywhere around Act 2, you're probably not going to see much that, like, you know, you'd probably be like, oh my god, that's crazy. So, well, you know, I thought they were like a scam, like kind of in like a funny way, but at the same time, I knew that like banking them was going to be a mechanic. I just didn't know. All right, Overy, take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. And thank you for stuff like Zombies doing, spreading ye old word of mouth. It is pretty cool. So because I remember thinking like beforehand, I was like, you know, this is a pretty neat thing I got to do. I was like, I don't really know how I can make that really work for the stream though, as far as like, yeah, you know, like doing stuff. Because Team Cherry's not like, they're not like social media crazies either. So like, they're not like, you know, blasting that shit constantly. Their PR dude's not big on that either. He's not like a big social media blaster person. Nick has basically contributed 3 or 4 albums to my vinyl collection with the money he paid me. Now we know that if there's highlight reels showing up, Sean's like, gotta get me another vinyl. Time to go get a fucking free vinyl. Okay, it's the same dialogue as before. Because I think like I forgot exactly what we were doing last time, because, you know, I took a 2-day break because we had basically been binge streaming this. I've also noticed a lot of people who were streaming it kind of just stopped. That worries me a little bit. Like, because there were a couple people I knew of that were playing it. I mean, just dead stopped, like just like midway through the game. I don't know if they're like going to come back to it or what. I mean, it's big. It's a lot, and like I get it. I saw a couple people that they seem to be enjoying it, but I guess they just cold stopped like 30-40 hours in. I was like, that's interesting. I was like, I don't remember that really being a thing with the first game. I also have something I was going to show you guys that I thought y'all might find interesting. So I have a lot of like interesting like Hollow Knight stuff. So I forgot about this because I actually just searched Hollow Knight in my thing because I was pulling up Silksong, which is stupid because I just didn't have my recent thing on. So naturally we have our original thing here, which has our original playthrough of everything. And it's kind of crazy to think that we had 81 hours in this, and that was all DLCs, stream time, Steel Soul attempts, 100% initially, you know, stream tax, all that shit together. That was all of Hollow Knight, was 81 and a half hours, which is crazy to think of. And then on top of that, I have an additional 5 hours in something that I'm not sure a lot of people actually have. I know this is probably out there somewhere by now, but this is interesting because this was the original Hollow Knight beta from 2015. So last time I played this was September of 2015, and I put 5 hours into it. There was actually a YouTube video I made a long time ago on this. This was the original beta footage 2 years before the game came out. It is different. It's not like crazy different or anything like that, but this is still able to be installed, and like I have this, which I thought this was really interesting because yeah, that's straight up the original beta build that they put out, I think, for like Kickstarter people and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's pretty. I thought this was pretty interesting, but yeah, I don't know how many people have this because this is weird. It's a weird thing to have. So I think more people probably have access to that now because I'm sure like after the game's popularity explosion, people would have like hosted that somewhere. You know, people who are big fans and stuff. So, but yeah, I thought it was interesting to have that just at all because whatever. I accidentally beat the game before finding double jump, and then the first place I went and had double jump, so I still think I have a lot of side areas and questicles to do. The game is very like open, which can cause some issues, but it also I think ultimately is like a good thing in my opinion. So like I don't think that it's bad in any way. I just think it's a big fucking game. I mean it's a lot. I mean you can spend $20 on this, or you can spend $20 on Nintendo DLC, I guess. Because they seem to be $20 and everybody to death on that. Or you could spend 5 of this, you get yourself a Virtual Boy, and then you can feel really good about everything. So I was thinking about going back to High Halls to go check some stuff there, because I think there's a few things I needed to do. We still need to get the song thing for whatever this dude is down here, and so I think this is where I'm going, because I don't have the map for this area yet, or at least I don't think I got it. The one that cuts through over here. So that's what I'm gonna do for now. The other thing I was gonna do was maybe go buy the rest of Grendel's shit, who is still my favorite character, I think, outside of Garmond, if I had to pick. I like Sherma. Sherma's cute. But Sherma's like... You ever have those characters that are like, you're obviously gonna like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sherma's that, for me. Like, it's obvious. Like, just the obvious little character that you're absolutely gonna like. Like, I think you'd be hard-pressed not to like him. Which is probably why I was joking so much about the, you know, them being like, evil or whatever. Because I was like, well, you never know, man. I was like, they could be pretty evil. They've killed. I do. Yeah, I think Grendel's my favorite. I think Garmond and Zaza are, of course, I love them. They're ridiculous. I like Chakra. Okay, Chakra. I didn't end up being like as like, oh man, they're awesome as I normally would be, I think. And I, you know, kind of wonder if that's like the frequency of them. Like you see them a lot, so like they're there a lot, and they're just there. Like they're kind of like it's like always present, you know. Oh, I don't need to. No, the fleas are great, but the fleas don't feel like characters so much as they are just cute. You know what I mean? So like, I'm thinking like characters in the sense of like these are like these creatures that like are around and talking a lot and, you know, moving around with you and doing things and stuff. Whereas like the fleas, they're cute. Like they're there. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like more like the characters that like have like dialogue and shit. Because I think it's definitely Grendel. Sherma's really cute. I'm trying to think of like who else. I like pretty much all of them. I don't think there's any character that I dislike, which I think is good. But then again, I think even like asshole characters in something like this, when it's like silly and cute and whatever, I think it's hard. I think it's kind of hard to have a character that you're like, I hate that character. They suck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like them. They're terrible. Like, you know. Because it's like in Dank Sales with like Pate and shit. Like, I don't give a rat's fucking ass about Pate. I don't particularly like Patches either. I don't even like. I've never even been like in like the team of like, oh haha, Patch is so funny. Like, I've kind of just never really liked his character. Like, I think that he's just, as time's gone on, I think Patches has gotten more and more annoying. Where I'm just like, yep. Yeah, man, Pate from Dark Souls 2, the best one. You hate the platforming in the zone with every fiber of my being? What what thing are you using? Like, what crest? Because we're doing Wanderer right now, which I haven't done Wanderer the entire game, so it's been interesting. Even the Wanderer feels like a Hornet-ified like original Hollow Knight moveset to me. Reaper cheat. Damn, next you're gonna say some shit about Ricky Tikki Tavi. Did I seriously just get like contact bumped into death? That's really funny. I didn't even know he touched me. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I feel weird even jokingly saying ooh woo now. Alright. Where we what was I doing? You can tell I'm so used to like Reapers, like the reach on it, that like I keep whiffing the down bounces on things. Excuse me, pogos. I guess I was going the right way, because we just needed to get into the... Yeah, we just need to go in the cog core. I mean, I don't think there was like a fast travel bench or anything in there either, so... I just hit the long ass button for that, too. And for that. And for that, I gotta get used to whatever. Whoa, hold the fuck up. Who said anything bad about Ricky Tikki Tavi? I certainly didn't. Hoopsiv is trying to say, who would besmirch Ricky Tikki Tavi? I'm gonna be honest with you. I remember the book was about a mongoose, but like I literally just remember it because Ricky Tikki Tavi is just the silliest fun name for a character ever. I tried to use the thing, and I forgot that I didn't have enough sauce. I will say Wanderer's charge attack is like 10 times better than fucking Reaper's, that's for sure. What the hell was that? I should probably put back on Reaper if I'm going into any type of platform land for a little bit, just to be safe so I don't end up losing a bunch of shit. Even though we actually didn't have very many rosaries at all, so it's not a big deal. Like, if I end up dying here, it's no big deal. I'd prefer not to. Why did that knock back so far? Oh my god, I didn't know that knocked you back that far. I just heard you say it, and here we are. You're right. Ricky Tiki Tabby is it's fun words to say. I like it like, oh, let me change back to Reaper for a little bit. I like to that really does oh, that's because we have the okay. I thought I had the cone thing on. I have the gun. I was like, why is that shooting me back so far? Literally, it's shooting me back. I thought I was on the cone. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, what happened? Oh man, yeah, no, getting used to other things. Why am I like this? What am I doing? Yeah, I need to get rid of gun and all that shit. Because that is definitely not going to be helping me at all. No! Wait. Are you saying you talk shit about Imperator, dude? You're gonna get a bill talking about Ricky Tiki Tabby like that. You're like, what the fuck, this bill for $22.38? Like, oh, I talk shit about Ricky Tiki Tabby. Be like, okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. To besmirch, you know? What's weird is you can hear, like, talking when you go across that bridge up top, but there's, like, no one there. So I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't remember which one does the... What did the thorns do in one, Cricket? There's the barb bracelet in this, which increases damage, but increases damage taken. So there is that. I don't remember what the thorns did specifically in one, though. There's a lot of boys down there being boys. Oh boy, one of them grub things. These always crack me up. These are one of the worst rewards in the game, in my opinion, because I feel like this is a solution to a problem that I don't even know why it exists. Bye. No, you can't.
Truly, this is.
You executed a cup that didn't have anything in it.
Dungeon.
There's nothing in there. Now it's over. Well, I guess it did have a few things in there. I will never not talk shit about that guy. Okay, well, what do you have then? Without looking it up, what you gonna say about Ricky Tiki Tabby? Also, thank you for the $22.37. What's the? I guess let me fix the cup. Yeah, what's what are we gonna say about Ricky Tiki that tain't already been said? Boy, I sure wish I had a map. Oh yeah, hell, it's absolutely gonna be a till the end situation. We know how this goes. Well, that was another. We're gonna call that the Reaper whiff. And in that moment, we are going to switch back, so that way I can not die constantly, and I can get used to that in a different environment that is not so heavy on platforming. Let me use one of these stupids. Just get a nice little soft reset. We got Chakra's weapon thing, which we found out is basically just the worst version of the conch cutter, in my opinion. Die on that hill. I don't know what we were running before. I guess we could do the spool extender. There's also the rapid heal. There's the Pizen thing. The Pizen was pretty brutal with the that's pretty brutal with the conch thing. So like that might be worth, since I'm actually going to use that. Since it's like the first, that's the first tool I've gotten that I was like, yeah, I dig this. Like that's the first one. I like, for the most part, I like the threefold pin. I think the sting shards are neat. I think curve claw's neat. I think a lot of them are neat, but a lot of them I end up just kind of being like, yep. Now, we were showcasing a little bit of the absurdity of with Beast. I don't know how many people saw it, but we did Trobio with the Beast Claw. And I did like a brute force and ignorance setup for it, and holy shit, does it dumps. Like, I mean, like, we ripped him to actual pieces. Like, that man was turned into soup. And then we also did the Conch Turbo, whatever it was, thing, and we also turned that into soup. It was pretty funny. The problem with the Beast Claw... Oh, yeah, there's a couple things you can do for Ungo, and we don't even have all the setups for it yet. However, I will say that the Ungo... God, now I gotta get used to... God, you ever get in that loop of like, oh, I'm not used to the thing anymore, and then like... Then you switch back to it, and you kind of gotten like semi-used to the other things, and now you're like, fuck, now I'm like double scrungled. What a jerk. Oh, hey, we got the journal done for that. Great. Grand, yes, grand. Very good. Hashtag God and Anime are on your side, as always. I think Wanderer's got some Ungo potential too, so. I also realized earlier when we went back in this area that I was like, oh hey, like some of the armor that these guys wear actually looks like some of the armor that Garmond wears. Especially like his little neck piece, but I think that's just artists being similar, like design-wise. Wow. Every morning on my way to work. Oh. Alright. Cute. Cute. Wish I had seen that earlier. Cute. Hey everybody, we got the map. Oh, that is pretty funny though, because like you could totally miss that. Like if you came up, so you can't come up on the left side. But like, if you went up here, you could absolutely miss the map because you could just go straight up because you follow the light. And then even if you go down here, if you go down, you could totally miss that because it's just off in a corner. It's off in a corner in the dark. God, what a ride, dude. That's crazy. But hey, at least we have the map now, which is pretty funny because most of the zone is explored. Oh, a little early on the parade. A little early again. Little early on the parade, yeah. Did we get another Grammy phone thing? No, we didn't. We also never turned in the Clockwork Heart thing either. We are gonna talk to him. We talked to him a bunch last stream, so if you missed that, that was in that part. The wrong button, dumbass. Keep hitting the wrong. This is what I get for not playing for a couple days. Now I'm all kinds of scrungled. Well, he's gone. Listen to him just flailing down there. I don't know if that like stays open and now we have like a shorty cut over there or something, or I guess it's not really a shortcut. That doesn't go anywhere, did it?
Did he just keep going?
I do love these guys though. Damn, how did he live? Holy crap. I think I was just hanging in there. Yeah, because like now that can go back this way, but I don't really know if that matters. I mean, Feels like maybe it does. So going around and down this way feels like this might be the... Well, I think that was a way to get out last time. Cool. Good deal. Oh. Good deal, good deal. Like the story of the beggar and the diamond. The beggar wanted the diamond but closed his eyes and realized the diamond wouldn't change his situation and laughed. Meanwhile, as his eyes were closed, he walked past a diamond on the side of the road. The diamond is the map. Damn. The map is my fault, and now I'm a beggar. I need map. It's like, damn you, beggar. You shall not have the map, you dirty, dirty beggy boy. Beg mistake. So we saw this interesting thing on the way to, we were driving out of Casco, and we noticed that the bus stations around us, for some reason, have removed their benches. So people have taken shopping carts and put them underneath like the covering to sit on. And I was like, I don't know if this is because of construction or what. I was like, but oh my god. I was like, fucking the just bullshit of like, let's get rid of the benches. There's definitely not like handicapped people and shit who take the bus that need this place to like sit down, and that's cool. I was like, it didn't work anyway because now people use fucking shopping carts turned over on their sides. So like all you did was make it fucking worse. Should have just left the goddamn benches there. And if they were gonna replace the benches because of construction, have them ready to go. Don't like fucking be like, oh, whatever. Parry is so absurd, dude. I'm not even good at it. I actually wondered if you could hit those from there and like somehow. I don't know if that one goes up though. It might. I think this might be the one that does that. Well, he's dead. That's certainly one. That is certainly one way to kill. I think we can go uppy doodles if I go this way. Yeah, we can get like up here. I don't know if there's anything up here, but I think that's open. Yeah, it is. Okay. A little open orifice and a shaft. Little open orifice and a shaft. Oh boy, another memory locket. Is for me? Oh boy. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, we don't want the homeless like sitting here. It's like, dude, y'all fucking suck. I get it. You don't want like people like dangling around, especially like people need to be able to sit there. But like, quit. You're making up problems. Like, I drive past that shit all the time, and the amount of times I see people sleeping on those benches is like 0. So that's fucking ridiculous. Which leads me to believe that maybe it's not mean-spirited, and it was just them like, I don't know, like they're just so ineffective at doing everything that like, boy, we're in a really good position with this. I should just use the grabo. I don't know what I'm doing. We were talking about that the other, what was it, like aggressive architecture or whatever the hell it was called. Like it was like some word for it. Where like they have like the fucking coin-op machine or some shit to like remove the spikes. I'm like, I hate everything about this. I love like every day it's like, oh boy, we got like all the dystopia without any of the interesting things that normally come with like dystopian fiction. Like literally like flying cars and like bionic enhancements and all this crazy bullshit, and we get just like everything that sucks. Yeah, hostile, not a group. I'm not sure exactly what aggressive architecture would end up being. But, I guess it's similar. It's just hostile is definitely the better word for it, but I guess aggressive architecture would actively attack you. like maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe aggressive architecture just directly tries to kill you at any, like it just pulls out like a gun if you try to sit on it. You're like, oh damn. Oh jeez. I wasn't very good at this game to begin with. Man, I feel like I've gotten substantially worse. Because from taking like a couple days off of playing it. Brain stopped working. What? I guess I bounced. Poopy, poopy, I bouncy, wouncy. Poopy, poopy, I made a fucky wucky. Poopy, poopy, I made a fucky wucky. Oh my god. I just can't even like see the damn thing coming up. Just trying to finish. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Oh, got it. Missed it. Oh, got it. Biffed it. Okay, hot take. I think this game was more inspired by Mega Man X than it was by Metroidvania. I'm just saying. The way the wall jumps are very very Mega Man X. We got Cutarang, we got fucking. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a Metroidvania. I think it's just a really long Mega Man X like. That's all I'm saying. What would you even call like? What would you even call like a Mega Man X like at this point? Because like that sounds so terrible. Like that does not have a good mouthfeel. I guess you could call him an X like, but that sounds kind of stupid too. Oh poop! I gotta go back around that. Dang. Yeah, so I guess you either do it in one sip or you whatever. What? Oh man. A mech's like. I let the same thing happen as last time. Ah, dude, my brain tonight is just not. My brain tonight's not working. I'm making like every mistake in the book, multiple times in a row, which is sometimes really impressive. Also just trying to make sure I'm taking like any type of like semi-logical path over here, which there might be another one, but I don't think so. Oh. I don't think I even saw that. Oops. Yeah, cause that's just back to what's his butt's house. I like referring to NPCs' locales as just their house. Even if it's not their house. It's where they currently reside. Hey, half pint, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, fucking Garmond's mustache, the enemy. Ugh. I'm just saying, dude, there's a couple people here who kind of look like him with the armor and stuff, and then also his mustache is sentient and flying around. So, I'm not saying this is like his house, but it might be. You never know. You never know, dude. You never know. Probably could have double tapped that, but whatever. Down we go. This time for sure. Now, what exactly for sure? I don't know what for sure I'm talking about, but definitely we're gonna. You may be asking, gonna what? I don't fucking know, but we're gonna. It's gonna happen. Something. I guess we gotta crank them danks. Or... Oh, I see. They want you to floof. And floof I shall. This feels like something that there's like a... At least... Okay, there we go. That was all it was, but... I knew there was probably something on the way up here. Tell me you don't get long things like this without long dong and whatever. Gargamel, oh yeah. Oh damn, we up in the ups. And high up here, oh, we're on the other side of the fence. And there's little grabby chains. Before I take the grabby chains, holy dongler, you've been down too long in the dongling sea. Wow. Poison just killed that man. You've been down too long in the poison... Oh, hey, another cylinder. You've been down too long in the poison sea. And then this puts us right back here where we can go shove that in. But now we gotta go grab the hookies. Ouch. Owie. Damn, this goes the way up. God. Your motherfucker, please. Damn, he hit us and then he left. Okay, that time he will track into you. Like he didn't the first time, but by God, he did that time. Yeah, the more fleas we find without having to buy them, the better. What's up, Coochie Crumble? I actually was thanking you for the follow earlier, which I was like, I guess we had somebody by the name of Coochie Crumble. I was like, what a name. And then here you are, in the flesh. It's a pretty funny name. Isn't there there's like a brand of like cookie that's called like Crumble, with just like whatever. Holy crumble, you've been crumble bumming the bum bumble, oh bumble rumble crumb. I guess let's go turn in the cylinder really quick. And then, or at least like rest it bunch, which I suppose if I'm gonna rest, that's me. I'm the Mr. Garmond. That's me, Jonathan Mond. Oh right, wrong room. Which will probably lead to death. Eat an attack! That time he did. That's me. I'm Jonathan Silksong. I have another one of your things. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now. She must. Yeah, okay, I guess. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Blast it. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. That does sound like some Catholic Mass bullshit going on right there. But thanks be to God for eating his butt. The presence be to God, Jesus and God, Jesus. Everybody like, damn, I love God, Jesus, Jesus. He's crazy. Jesus, God, Jesus, you're crazy. And now we shalleth goeth backeth to whereth worth, which is in a whole. Oh, technically, it's not a whole new area. It connects to Songclave, so it looks like that specifically is just the area. If I come to this place one more time and get ambushed by this guy, of whom I don't have enough silk to deal with his bullshit. Silly me. Where am I going? Was there like a way like down that I took for over here? Or did, oh no, we came around. Too early, but it's okay. It's okay. I can like go up that. Oh my god, damn, he like scared the shit out of me. Look at his ass. There's something about the way like he like beeple boops when he walks like really slow that cracks me up for some reason. If him just be like it captures like the person who's just like putzing on a horse pretty well. He has legitimately jump scared me, I think, probably twice. Because there was that one time I thought that like they had used my voice for like a bug that I didn't know, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why does that sound like me? And then I was like, oh, this is just Garmond coming in to help. What you know? Just Zanziboing up. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. I'm like dead. Oh, hola. Oh there, brave sister, what poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends, all here are lost to that horrid haunting. And out from this golden corpse it seems to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. You should beware, brave sirs. I love that Hornet refers to them as brave sirs. Because Zaza's ass is just like sitting down there. The creature that commands this curse is far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain. Oh, Yama. Pa, we beware of nothing. We give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom. How evil are we talking? Oh, Bopaya. Goro, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on, engage in some rollicking combat together? Have no fear. I will not strike a mortal blow. Don't worry, you probably will kill me. Duel with Garmond? Hell yeah, dude, we could duel him. Oh, Mamido. Goro, gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon. Sensible! Oh god.
Ritala.
I can't fucking hit him. Oh! I don't want to lose myself. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, that wasn't that one. I didn't have enough swords! Damn, we womboed his ass off the side! He's back. I love his little, like, the fall down and wiggle before hopping back up. Oh man, that's really cute. Nochinata scriba. So there was the, I told y'all I tried to squeeze in Scree at some point, and that was it. It was no chi nata Skribo is what he says. Because we got to hear it earlier, I think. Which I didn't think they'd use that line, because I was like, because we recorded a bunch, and I was like, I tried to squeeze in Scree, just like I did with Darkest Dungeon, but... Yeah, so he says, no chi nata Skribo, which is... I had to, like, record that one a couple times, I remember that, too, which was pretty funny. No, he screes. I just can't scree like that, because that's not really, like... That wasn't really, like, his, like, character. So... there wasn't a lot of opportunity to be like, because that's not him. Now... I should have been like, can Zaza scree a little bit? Like, just, you know, whatever. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. He just wants to do a friendly duel. Hoof, let us stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not, hoof. Bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister.
Da, Fenestra.
It was combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. Or all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Oh, Bopaya. Yes, of course, our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There is no time to waste. Look how cute, though. That was really cute.
Catestre.
Ah, Osim. Oh, yes, we'll be off at once very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer. I think that's it. All right, cool. Osim. Little fucking Zaza just doing it. My favorite thing about his little that was so hard to do because like the way they were telling me it was they're like, oh well, he like sings, and I'm like, okay, I can sing like a little bit. Do y'all want like, you know, like actual like singing? And they're like, well, his is gonna be kind of like a, you know, they wanted to be like a kind of like a little like battle hymn or something like that. Like maybe if he was like singing it with like multiple people, kind of, but like it's kind of like a, because we talked about it a little bit, and I was like kind of like maybe like a battle hymn, but like he's the only one doing it. Like, it would sound really impressive if it was, like, you know, harmonized or something like that. And, that was kind of tricky, because we had done, like, several things. And that was the one that I think they ended up, like, settling on. Yeah, the fact that Zaza does, like, the little, like... this is pretty funny. That's pretty good. Well, that was really cute, man. Awesome. Yeah, I had actually heard about this, and Zombie was saying that we should go do this, because you can do a friendly duel with him up here in the Citadel. He's a little tough to get it. He's like, a lot of his attacks have like a shitload of range on him. He's like there's some bosses that don't have like really complicated movesets, but like their hitboxes and everything, like the way they swing and stuff is like hard to get around. I forgot, like the big dudes early on are kind of like that, where I think that catches a lot of people off guard, is just how sweeping some of those strikes are, because you're like, oh my god, like you just get clobbered by some shit that like you can see coming a mile away because it's huge. Alright, we'll rest the bench. That was really cute, man. That was awesome. I feel like more people will miss this fight more than they will Morwing, and that's a tragedy. You know, I think it's actually okay, because like, look at how popular like Solaire's shit became because it was so easy to miss like his stuff, you know? Like, how many people really organically came across the whole, like, Solaire with the sunlight maggot on his head? Like, how many people came across, like... I mean, hell, even some of his summons you could totally miss in one, just because of the way the summoning system worked, and, like... I mean, yeah, that is how it is sometimes. You just miss shit. And, but then, like, once you actually go back and do it, it feels pretty cool to get to see it, you know? You get credit with the $2. Thank you, Jigakura, for the $2. Dude, if because of missing it, I'm a not complete a hunting log, I swear. Oh, I don't know. Does he might show up in the hunting log. I actually didn't check, because I guess he does count as an enemy, because you do fight him. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, Garmond and Zaza, a vigorous old knight and their noble companion, working together to see their lands cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the specter at the haunting's heart, though I fear the foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. Yeah, he doesn't care. Look at him go. I'm telling you, look at his mustache. It looks like the little floaty bugs that we keep seeing everywhere. Like, it 100% looks like him. We just killed one. Yeah, to get him to show up there, you have to run into him in the hallways, but not fully upgrade Songclave and get the 3 songs. Jeez. I think that's another line that is shared between a few of the bugs is Bopaya. Which I said before, pay close attention to the way the bugs talk, and it is extremely difficult because they gave me like a warning when we were doing the recordings. They're like, try not to end everything in like a vowel. And I was like, what? And then as I'm sitting there like trying to do like some of the ad-lib stuff, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, it is so easy to end like the silly little made-up language in a vowel. Which is why like things like ao, sem, and things like that were like tried to like focus on just because they were ended in a consonant, and that was way more difficult than I ever expected it to be, because like silly made up, you know, bug language, it's like it's almost like you gravitate towards like the vowel sounds, and I think that's because it's like a little like jovial or like silly, like, you know, so I think those words, it's kind of like how when you're describing like something cute, you tend to use like Y sounds like at the end. You know, like it's just stuff like that. Like people will be like, oh, look at like how silly this is, or what. Like you just end up with like a lot of, you know, I feel like Y sounding or Y sounds at the end of words when you're describing something that like you have like adoration for or whatever tends to be pretty common. So I just thought it was really funny that ending it in an A or an O or something like that was like it was really hard to not do that, because I caught myself doing it a bunch, and I was like, oh my god, stop. Because I got back on a call with them, and I'm like, y'all weren't kidding. I was like, dude, I legit tried. Like, I was like, some of these, I started like laughing in the recording, because I'm just like, I can't. I was like, I can't stop doing it. I was like, I can't stop doing this. It's just crazy. So I want to go back up to the songclave area, because there was a I don't think I can actually make that jump. I gotta go around. Yep, almost did it again. Oh. I was telling Peeve about that because I mentioned you in his stream and mentioned the fun fact about the O's. Sounds the end of words sound more... Oh, I thought you were saying they said that those sounded more alien. I was like, that's an interesting thing to say. Yeah, I think like, well, I think A's and O's and E's, and it just depends. Because I think like, a lot of like English words, I think what ends up happening is like, even if it does end in a vowel, like, so the word like, it just used, it's still like got like a little bit of cacophony on the end of it, and it's got like like a sharper like consonant, because it's like, you know, it just ends with like that kind of that K sound. And you know, I think that's interesting too, because even though it still ends with a vowel, it still has that kind of like harsh whatever. Bart. God, dude, I remember fucking... That was what, Spooky... I thought that was Spooky Month last year. Do you guys think these guys are diagnosed or nah? Well, look at that, everybody. We got to see Garmond again. Ah, dang. It's been kind of hard to come across him in a few spots, even though he's still in this. He is in a lot more of this than I thought he was going to be. I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. I thought he was like... From reading like the stuff initially, I knew he was going to be like... I don't know how much of this I can talk about. So I'm just gonna shut up. Point is, I kind of knew that like he had about that in particular. I knew that like he had like kind of a quest, not like I guess similar to Hornets, but like it's a lot more similar than I thought it was. Because like I knew that he was on like his own type thing. I didn't realize like he's basically running a parallel journey to Hornet, but he's just like a regular. As far as the bugs go, he's just a regular dude. So like he's just a guy. He's just a guy with his little bug horse. just going. So, and you know what? I think I love him even more because he's just a dude. Because that was kind of what I always liked about the idea of like Solaire too, is that like he's just some guy. Like, because we all thought like he was like son of Gwen or like whatever. And I think it's pretty fun, like the idea of him just being some guy that's like just He's just doing it. Like, I always love the character that's he's just some dude. He's just going, man. Like, because I guess like the journal thing talking about him being mortal is actually pretty interesting because, you know, of the concept of like the silk and all that stuff. So yeah, I guess he is just, wow. I've genuinely gotten kind of used to fucking around with Wanderer now, and I'm in huge trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in between. Part of me wants to just switch over to Wanderer because I'm probably going to use that the most for our next run. I'm going to use another grub because I don't care, and I hate them. I haven't thought too much about like when it takes place, to be honest. I think I've just been kind of doing, because I really do think that the story on its own is like self-contained enough that you don't even really have to even think about anything else, which is really nice. Like I think there'll be like neat, like, you know, references to it and callbacks, and I still firmly believe that those knights that show up with like the clubs, they're almost identical to the first whatever his face was, like the first boss of whatchamacallit. There's got to be more in the Whispering Vaults, I guess, because I don't think I got all of his shit. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like another thing or whatever. Yeah, so these are it still has gaps. I will say, man, it's pretty disorienting, like fighting a boss that has your fucking silly voice lines is weird. It was weird in Crimson Court too, because there was like in particular, I was like, oh my god, I remember, like, it's just strange. I'm really glad they used Ratala for his little like kind of parry charge, whatever the hell it is, because I thought that was a fun one. Because I guess there's like still more to do if we keep going down, which we didn't actually do just yet. There's also that like weird connection to Bilewater over there, which, boy. God, dude, it's legitimately the first tool I think I've been like, hell yeah, let's use this. The poison's pretty pointless for it though, because it's a lot of like snap damage on that. The Zanzibo from that too is also definitely the new one, because like his Zanzibo got like a lot deeper. Because like I said before, it had been 5 years in between the recordings, so I was like, y'all, I was like, I think we need to redo some of this. I was like, because I was like, it's gonna sound different now. I was like, my mic setup and everything's the same. I was like, but I'm not. I'm older. I'm an old man. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Yeah, he does. That's why I said he jump scared my ass when we were doing when he just fucking blasted a Zanzibo in the thing. There's some other really fun stuff about that I want that we'll have to get deeper into this stuff. Pretty much finishing the game before I talk about some of the other stuff, because like it's probably spoilers for it, because again I know the gist of what happens in some cases, but like, you know, yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit more, because it's some pretty silly stuff. I don't know how we need to get under there. I feel like there's like another way around. I hope we don't have to go through Bilewater, because like this feels like we might, or whatever, to get through here. I suppose maybe we have to go through like the underworks to get here, which I suppose would make sense, but like not really, because I don't really see how exactly that would like connect per se, except for like this bit over here, which I guess we never did, which I suppose these could like cross and go up that way. Because otherwise, I do think we're gonna have to come in here from a different direction, unless I go over on this side and try whatever the hell's over there, which is probably the safer bet. So I'm just gonna go back that way, because I feel like that's probably more of whatever. one of these I remember I wasn't feeling great. Not like super sick or anything like that, but my voice was kind of shot. Not shot, but like just a little bit fatigued. I think we had been like streaming a good bit about something. Yeah, I remember there was a few lines I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like take a break and do these later because they required some stuff. Yeah, so like that instance, the friendly duel or whatever, I knew that was in the game. But I had no clue. Like, the only reason I even knew that, like, I didn't know how to get it, and we'd already missed the Morwing fight and shit. So I was like, well, great, this sucks. So I was like, where are we gonna? How am I gonna get this? So I need to get back in there. So I guess I need to go through the thing and not go like right this time, or not go left this time and go right instead. So I suppose I'll do that. Bye. Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier, Nom. I had noticed a couple people who, you know, I hadn't really been watching their runs, but, you know, whatever. The people who just been playing, and I noticed a few people just dropped it after like 30 or 40 hours, and I was like, well, that's interesting. And I looked and I was like, did they finish it? And I'm looking at it, I was like, oh no, they didn't. I was like, I guess they just got like worn out. They just moved on to Borderlands 4 or whatever the hell they were playing. I was like, wow, that's interesting. It's a long one. Definitely get your money's worth out of it, that's for sure. I cannot describe the feeling of coming back to this goddamn place again. And I knew it. I knew I was going straight in the fucking soup. There's no other way to live. Right into the soup. The bile soup. I'm just trying to make sure I don't end up in a, Is this place even Sog Dog more than the rest of the shit? Oh my god. I think it is. I think there's even more like flies and garbage over there. Yeah, like I can't tell if we're gonna end up like going up and around. Twisted Bud. Oh shit.
Bro, you got that twisted bud.
I swear that's probably like a marijuana name somewhere. Wait, was that the thing that was making the crying sound? Was that bait? Dude, is that a Silent Hallway reference of Silent Hallway 58 where they had baby? Where they had baby sink? Is that what that is? Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Good. Just how we like it. I love me a good writhing mass inside my inventory. I just need your heal sauce. Please, good sir. A healing for your troubles. Oh my god, could I be a better gamer? No. The answer is no. I remember seeing this like 10 years ago and being like, oh dude, do you think we could open that? I didn't think I'd be opening it from this way, but certainly did think I'd be opening it in general, I guess. What about over here? Are there any Sog Dog I can swim through? I'm already fucking coked up on maggots. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like kind of. Yeah, this is pretty close to that bench at least, so just rest there really quick just to make sure we don't eat the butt. Didn't particularly want to rest at this bench, but that's fine. Hey, Kia, how you doing? All right, back in the bottle water, everybody. My favorite zones, best there ever was. And that also looks like it kind of just goes up to the Whispering Vaults, but like not where we need to go. So I guess that answers that question. So I guess back to the Underworks, because there was an area that we could go through the Underworks and do like a cut around or something like that, so we can try that. It just screams forever, wouldn't you though? You just fell from that? Wait, what? What I did? The exhaust organ after you put 900 years into Silksong. I remember you can take the thing directly up there. I think you have to just go this way, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, congratulations again on that. That's really fun. Well, congratulations to them. I mean, to you too, because that's your kid, which is awesome. Some random internet man said congratulations. Yeah, so it seems like maybe... Did he just cry in the inventory? That's so funny. That's really funny. Oh man, that's hilarious. At a Lantern Festival, damn it, that was RimWorld, and they get like a new recruit, or maybe some Psy focus. Maybe this is because like Team Cherry had like 40 babies during this, so like they just wanted to give everybody a little bit of a taste of probably what they were listening to while they were making this game. Crying baby dot wave. So I can't go down that way. I suppose the easiest thing to do would probably just be to go to the Grand Beltway and then like take the elevator and then go through. It's this bit right over here, but I don't know if I can actually do anything with this. I'm hoping that I can. Because if I hadn't moved this, I suppose... What if there's a way to go around that now if you like hit that switch? Nah, it turns back, but you can't get, like, I don't think you can get in there from this side. An amazing place to protest. Hey, this is where I protest. I kinda still have the SOG on me. Yeah, because I guess I could just take the thing to the regular Underworks. I suppose like that would work, because yeah, I can go around that side. I don't know if that'll take me anywhere I need to go, but considering that it's an open space that's connecting those two together potentially, to might like cross around it or something. I don't know. It's worth looking into. I'd imagine though we probably at least like did something with that if we hadn't. I'm just excited we got to see Garmond again, dude. I feel like it was, how many streams has it been? Like 3 or 4 before we had seen him, and we might have missed him too. I'm glad Zombie gave me a heads up to go do it. That was good. Because like I said, I knew that was in the game. I didn't even know where or when that occurred. Literally 50 years. All right, Gator, take it easy. It was great too. See you. Hope you do it all right. Thank you for the fart. Now I'm trying to remember exactly how to get over there, because like it's weird with the thing, because I don't think I'm supposed to take this way in particular. I guess you can, because that still would spit you out close to that, kind of. This does get a little confusing with moving the bridge and all that stuff. Because this puts you back up near the the little MakerBot 55 or whatever their name is. Which I don't remember if we had anything else to buy from them. I think we probably did, but... Did they, Kia? That's really funny. That makes sense, because everybody in AP land calls me bitter. That's how you can always tell where somebody comes from. They specifically call me, because AP's always called me that. Which makes sense, because I mean that's the name of the thing. Yeah, that's my full name. Turby Landowner. Wow, that was weird. We actually got the parry thing on it, but it didn't actually like block the damage. They just kind of still hit it. Interesting. I thought we had been here, but I guess not. I guess this is like a whole different thing. Grand, yes, grand. That's true, yeah. I'm credited as Nick Bitterbit. Hard. What did he do? He's like, he just pulled a me. Oh. Well, they said they gore, but it should be in. This is the first patch. They did say it should be in by the first patch. I haven't checked because, like, whatever. I mean, worst case scenario, I could be like, did y'all forgive me again? I could be like, y'all forgive me. Which would be really funny. You weren't even in it? Oh, he did.
That's fine.
To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here is long cease function. That last keeper's still saying in the vaults above, their chambers hold just such a machine. I kneel in return. Nas. God, that room right there is one of those like so close yet so far Metroidvania moments where it's just like, okay, that was ridiculous. So Whispering Vaults was the play. That was in fact, or going through the Cauldron and Underworks and stuff too. The Whispering Vaults was where we needed to go. So hey, look at that, we figured it out. Hey, look at that. What's really cracking me up is the amount of shit that we could have done like a long time ago. Oh my god, y'all are like fucking laser accuracy normally. Now they're like, oh, oops. That duck sound is still something I have a hard time replicating. That is like, that was like a weird, that duck sound is so weird because like when you're like, oh, it's from this VOD and you sent it to me and I listened to it, I'm like, that duck, I was like, I think I'm getting gaslit on this one. I was like, that doesn't even sound like, it doesn't even like sound like, it doesn't sound real. And it fucks me up every time I hear it because I'm just like, that's not real. Like, it doesn't sound real. It is so weird to me. Like, it doesn't sound like a... Y'all, seriously, that's just Garmond in mustache form. Does that mean that Garmond was a little floaty man, a little floaty bat, and he just put on armor? And that's like his entire... Do you think that's the hot, deep lore cut? He's actually just a floating mustache? That put on some armor and made a friend? I love how every time Nick opens the map, it sounds like somebody forgetting to feed their baby, and you can hear through their Xbox mic during the game of Halo 2. How very specific. Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed. Transgressed! By your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Or kind of an asshole. Look at him snatch that shit! You know what, that man snatch that shit. That was, what a butt. I'd be snatching. Yo, I love this beat. This little diaper. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law. Never must our melody pass to a bug, not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those sentences with reckless ease. Your Pontiff's gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, cursed cheese. Claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. She'll like, hold up, let me blast this needle real quick. What if Hornet couldn't play and was like, do you have the tabs? Like, do you have the tabs for those? I can't read sheet music. Do you have the tabs? One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secret of Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Farloom, eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such a blessing. So we respawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper, and now to me, your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Thanks, Hornet. What a jerk. Oh. Like, what Hornet doing? Oh, she's just being kind of a dick. Game is so big for real, on God for real, on God for real. Look at that, man. It's been a fun night, dude. Got a little Garmond duel, which was cute. Don't worry, the YouTube compilation will be up there at any point where it'll be like, all Garmond moments, all fucking Sherma moments, all fucking Vault Keeper moments. Don't worry. Oh, Pink, instead of telling you, I could link you to like a 7-hour YouTube video. That'd be fun, right? All endings Hollow Knight explained, 48 hours long. I've got this sermon that I could link you to. It's 6 weeks. And at the end of the course, you might know how to knit. So like, I mean, it's a combo special. What did you ask the other night? You're like, so like, what's the deal here? Are we just like bugging it up? I don't watch them because I can't watch them because my brain won't work. That's where the grudge comes from. But yeah, I can send you a 78-hour dissertation if you'd like. Oh god, I'm out of sauce. I'm out of sauce. I better be careful. Summoning Garmond for the final boss. That's like some my dad works at fucking Nintendo shit. I had to, so my nephew stopped by this week. I had to actually explain that joke. Cause like, he's like, I've never heard that before. And I was like, yep. I was like, that makes sense actually that you wouldn't have heard that. Cause that was like long dead. That was long before he was even whatever. Oh, like if Hollow Knight, like if he show up final boss because he's like, I'm the Radiance now, bitch. Look at me. Like, you think they're gonna like gold and silver this shit and it's gonna start playing like, a sick battle theme? Yeah, it's on the same level as getting Mew from the truck. Oh, dude, I love fighting Pro Tag from first game. Like, that shit's so good. That is delicioso. Just beat the Elite Four 100 times, then start a new... I mean, you know, people did that shit. Like, that's the crazy part to me. Like, people 100% did that. Like, went and did all of that. All those trial and error craziness. My dad works for Nintendo. Oh yeah, prove it? How much the new Donkey Kong DLC gonna be? They're like $50. They're like, damn, you got me. Damn, you got me. I don't think I meant to do that, but it's happened now, and there's really no taking it back. It doesn't have... What? That is in fact the memes of the ancient text. I actually don't know if we need to go back up to... Yeah, I think the first thing I want to go do is go do the little clockwork golem thing and get that one tool that looks like it summons friendlies, which is pretty funny. gonna be looking like Rita Repulsa growing up some putties. That was her full like God-given birth name, right? Rita Repulsa. Did I ever tell you I considered having a single item spawn in hallway flashlight only had like a 0.0001 chance? But nothing else was special about it, just to be confusing? Probably one of the few games I'd go back to do that in, just because, you know, it's got like the hallway flashlight got that brevity. Insert the cogwork heart. He's alive. He's dead. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still voted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment.
Buenera.
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is peak-weed. Love the word peaked. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you're charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around, you Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? What is the sentinel's like, bro? What the fuck? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the citadel. Or whatever the hell I just said. My brain just skipped out. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, have a good one. We, have a nice day. That's cool. Yeah, I know it did. Every time I open the menu now, it's just Silent Hill playable truck. So that's pretty cool. Somebody gonna want this baby. Who I turn this baby into? Who wants this? Dude, just like on the corner, I take care of the baby. It's like, okay. Did she ask a robot if it thinks its job is worth doing? She sure did. Tell you, dude, Hornet's a jerk. Hornet's just been an asshole. You stupid robot. You so dumb. Your job worth to dumb idiot. Bro, is that sips? I'm sipping. Dude, Velociraptor is pretty old, man. That's crazy. Kids these days, they don't even know what a Velociraptor is. You know what I'm saying? So the last thing we needed to get, I think, was like up there because I had to go up to whatever it was, and I don't know like what the hell we were doing up there before, but I also wanted to go check the high halls because I think this was Grendel, right? I'm gonna go try to buy whatever he has left because I don't think I actually what the yeehaw he doing? Get him! Oh, that boy don't get him! Oh, that was the craft metal turn in? Shit, girl. How'd you remember that? Yeah, because we still need to get the Architect's melody, which was up there. We also need to go try playing the spider string thing in the area that had the gigantic, like... I like the baby. He adds depth to whatever. You know what, Zombie? I appreciate that. I forget that people can, like, actually enjoy whatever's happening here. That was always allowed, I guess. Hey-ish. It's been a pretty good night. We actually, we got to run into Garmond again, finally. We got to have a little thing with him. He apparently has his own little journal entry. Look at his ass. Look at his ass. What a goofy to boofy. What wishes I got? I don't really want for much, so like, you know. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. Wait a minute! But that wasn't even in the slab! Wait, did I get this thing's baby and now I gotta like go kill it? You really gonna do them like that? I don't know, man. I got some roach guts and I got some like fucking brood feast and. Yeah, I forgot we had to go do the slab thing too. Are we sure that was the craft metal? Because yeah, I guess I'm short of craft metal now. Isn't that just poopy butt? Isn't it just big old poop butt? I don't even remember the context of like. A lot of like abacus and shit. Well, that's not Grendel. That's it. I guess you did say Grundle. That's his son. Like, I love that they just sit there like, like just digging through the trash. I love those guys. They're so they're so stupid. What was okay? That was always allowed. That was from what, Rick and Morty or something. I only ever saw a little bit of that. I think I watched like the first season, but I vaguely remember like the meme of that of like, okay, that was always allowed. Oh, you think he'd be hitting that me hoimy noimy? Nice. Cool. Well. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus. More and more and more secrets revealed. I gotta say, there is a primal, like, thing that goes off in my, like, brain whenever, like, we find something and just seeing people be like, what? What? That is absolutely hilarious. Like, just the idea of, like, what the fuck is this? It's always so funny. The worst part is if they try to hit me with the spike, I'm not even gonna be able to see it. Jesus Christ, get out of here! You guys are jerks. I can't even heal. Can't even heal, dude. No, try to get healed. No, not. Dude, no, not yet. Like, what the fuck? There's like 50 of them. Well, that came from an area that I couldn't even tell like where that was coming from. What would happen to that thing? Well, time to go all the way back. You know, I was trying to ungo my way through this, but obviously I don't do enough damage. Should have swapped a beast. The donos? Who knows? You did donos. Thank you for the $2 rose. I missed that. Actually, no, I said thank you for it. I think I saw it was a giant Discord link, and my brain turned off for a second. Every night is media night with Jigakuro. We'd be like, when we do a media night, it'd be like it never ended. Jigakuro kept the torch alive. He became media night. Even though it's much harder to do YouTube videos nowadays and shit, because every 5 seconds it's like, copyright. And I'm like, boy, I sure do have a good time, internet time these days. Well, hold up. I mean, you do, but like, not as much anymore, because, you know, can't do as many of them. Oh my god, that doesn't move it anymore. That sucks. There sure is lots of silkies in here. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, so these assholes appear to spawn forever, so... Looks like you can just, like, leave. Because I'm pretty positive they're, like, never... Whatever. I don't know if they do spawn forever, though, because they drop... They drop... No, they don't, actually. That was me taking damage that I dropped rosaries on. Yeah, it looks like you just, like, push the cart over, but you don't have to, you could just bounce off of them. Yeah, like, you don't have to move the cart, you could just bounce off them, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in there. I guess that room's just... And now the silk is broken, which means, like, I guess that room is now, like, whatever. Wow, I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. Did y'all see that? That was really weird. Yeah, because now that we got rid of the giant thread, I think they're gone. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if we'll see any more of the boys. I thought we destroyed one of those like earlier. That also means that I guess they don't have like a proper like journal entry, because I suppose like if you do this, you're bound to have killed enough of them. I hope they didn't like lock me out of something. I thought we destroyed another one of those big like silk strands, and I guess it did something like similar to that. Yeah, I mean we already got the entry for him anyway. Hey Red. Oh, I got a journal entry for it. Do you think gotta kill more of the lamp bearers. Look at Garmond's fucking face over there. He's so fucking goofy, like just sitting over there in the corner. I'm telling you, dude, he looks like the drape flies. I guess his little mustache is like a little different though. So there's the silk wraith thing or whatever it was. Dude, the baby's just chilling. Leave his ass alone. Playable truck. All right. Low-key, that might be one of the best items in the game. It's pretty funny so far. You can absolutely just go around the other way here, but I'm just gonna take the easy route. The easy route. Got it. Parry both of those at the right time. Okay, yeah, this is the one where you gotta shove the craft metal in the butt, and then... Which, unfortunately, I don't have any. I think that's the last craft metal. I could be wrong, though, but I'm pretty sure we got the other ones. So I'll leave that marked. God, the Wailing Child. Yeah, honestly, it makes the map even better to open, because, like, now, since we spend so much time here anyway, because the game is 45 fucking years long, we get the majesty of having the child just screaming in the background. Now, there's also the other part of the song, and I'm assuming... Oh, no, I'm sure there's enough for everything. I meant, like, I don't know if that's, like, our last one, because I think we bought the other shit that we... Unless did I just specifically say that we didn't have enough for... I don't have a brain, dude. It's over. Like, trust me. It just gets worse as you get older, too. Brain dead. Please call back next time for more brain-related braininess. That is true. Yeah, you are a little bit older than me, so you do know. You know the ways of the old text of the brain death. To be an absentee parent. So we added a virtual baby. Virtual baby, what you doing over there? Yeah, I guess there's not really anywhere, like, we just need to go back to the Cogwork core and go see what's up there, because, like, I didn't know if I had the gumption to solve that puzzle, and in my brain, I have a weird suspicion that the puzzle is actually, like, 10 times easier than it seemed. and I just like left, and I was like, fuck it, maybe we need something else. But yeah, I have a feeling that it's like probably easier than it looks. God, the clapback on that is just so ridiculous. See, this is where Wanderer comes in, because I do feel like when we were playing like that parry setup, just from fucking around with it, Wanderer, I think like its attack rate and everything is just enough to get you like, it's like just enough to get you back enough of like your sauce before the enemy retaliates, and you can just parry again like over and over, and you just spam that shit, like, which is pretty wild. Well, back up we go. Jokes aside, it actually does look like Garmond is like from more like this area than some of the other areas we've been. Because when you look at like the little clockwork dudes, like the way their like armor is built and like their face shapes and stuff like that, and his little like kind of, I guess like bronzy like brass armor, he does actually look like he might be from here. Like maybe he like lived near the Citadel or something. I don't know. But it also seems like everything here is mostly the automatons, and has been for a while now. That's right, yeah, you can't click that there. So I think that the answer for this is just to like line these up going down. But I don't know for sure. It's really cool that you can like move the light. That's neat. I also like, I think we first saw this at like, what was it? Like 8 million o'clock at night, and I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't do this right now. Okay, so, oh, they close as they, oh my god, that makes it like 10 times easier. Yeah, that makes it like so much easier. Like, I didn't know they closed as they completed like that. Yeah, that makes that like substantially easier. Okay, that looks like that's maybe where it resolves. Maybe, hang on. Yes, this might end up being one that like I came at it like it's super late, and I was just like, I'm not doing this right now, which is fair. I like at like 3 o'clock in the morning. This is not something I'm trying to even remotely brain sauce. All right, there we go. Oh, shoot. That's probably the start. Yep. All right. That's probably it. Here we go. Brute force? Oh, no, for once it actually wasn't. No, I just kind of tried to find the logical start and then just go down and see if it actually worked. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I should have just tried it that night. But like I couldn't figure out if like maybe the solution was like listed somewhere or something, like in like an item that we got and I just hadn't gotten it yet or whatever. You know what I mean? So I just kind of was like, whatever, I'll just wait. Oh, you let like one line glowing as like a hint? Oh wow, Red. Well, I'm glad you guys got it. I think that is the solution, is just find like the logical like note start and then just like do it going down. Or at least that, it didn't seem too bad, because like once you can find kind of where like the notes, I feel like that's one that's like, if you know, maybe like, and I'm not familiar with this kind of stuff. I don't know sheet music and stuff like that. But like I feel like if you kind of just look at it as like the way those like notes start, it looks like you can kind of tell what's sick. You can kind of tell like which one might be like the logical kickoff point for it, which is good, because that would be a nightmare puzzle if it like started in the middle of it or something like that. Because yeah, it's because like if you do the top one and you get like the one that seems like it kind of logically lines up, I feel like you do you can get through that pretty fast. That's nice. Yeah, we actually when we first did this puzzle, I did it like the wrong way, so I kind of just took the wrong way back up, and now I'm used to it. Because I was like, I could use the little zippy lines, but what if I just didn't? I keep finding hidden text with like 8th order, 20 sets folded, obey the citadel with various numbers, and I just thought, I do not feel like a secret-ass meta puzzle today. I'll look it up if I ever find something that seems relevant. I'm not getting out a notepad. You know what's interesting too is like, that reminds me of like Tunic and how insane that game is, because I know we can do that now, but it reminds me of how insane Tunic is, because like Tunic does those like Giga Brain puzzles. But the wild part about it to me is that it never really feels like absurdly fatiguing. And I think that like, that's like really, really interesting. Like, because they did like such a good job with the way some of the meta puzzles in that work. Tunic still blows my Crenshaw, man. What a fucking crazy ass. You know, the cool part about Tunic too is it's so like integral in its own way, and like the little like guide, you know, in game and stuff even functions as like the notepad to a degree. And I think the only time we had to really do anything, oh hey, there they are. The only time we had to do anything like directly, as far as like trying to piece things together, and I still have it. Is anybody like there's like spoilers in that though? Like I don't want to. I still have the images. When we did like I did like the collage of like all of the different lines and like actually put it all together in a document, and I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. I was like, Tunic blows me away, man. That game, parts of that game are a fucking masterpiece, and like I don't use that word very often. That's reserved for like the Silent Hill 2s and shit like that. Tunic is straight up like a masterpiece in some ways. That game is, it's incredible. Like what a game, and it's just what a great little game it is. So impressive. And like the notebook thing. Yeah, and I think most people who have finished it to the final puzzle, you probably have like your oh yeah, I fully beat too. Oh yeah, we did. I would recommend it. I don't often recommend VODs. I would definitely recommend that one. It was so fun. Tunic blew me the fuck away. It was, I guess it was a little frustrating in a few parts, but like genuinely one of the most unique. That and Outer Wilds are some of the most unique video game experiences I've ever had. And I love how Tunic's like rabbit hole goes like even deeper than like the crazy ass puzzles that they put in the game for just bonus if you want more of that, you know. And well, if you don't ever plan on playing it, I'd say watch it, but if you do, then don't. I'm sorry, does Robot, what's her face, like not spawn now that I've died over here? Yeah, I've heard that like Blueprints is really good, but it's like, it's a lot more fatiguing than something like a, like an Outer Wilds or something. Like it's got like a little bit of that kind of thing going on, but it's like a lot more just exhausting in general to get through. Just because it's much longer and a little bit more involved puzzle-wise. But like, yeah, I still think the Outer Wilds and Tunic are still two of the coolest games I've ever gotten to stream. Because Tunic's was just super fun. The only negative I can really remember from Tunic was like I remember me misinterpreting something a couple people said, like in chat, and I remember getting frustrated because it's a public game. Oh! Garmond's just here. He's got a little tent. That's who was sitting on the damn tent. Well, son of a bitch. I'll talk to him in a second. I didn't know he was still here. Or I didn't know he came back here. That's really cute.
Magina Fora.
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you towards its safety. Ah, a sim. Who would have guessed, sister, a safe corner hidden so high atop Varloom's cursed crown? Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them after some rest, of course.
Da, Finestra.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Molina Molem. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Oh, dude, shit's safe now. Garmond's here. Garmond and Sherma are here. Everything's cool. The homies are here. That's a pretty good. He's been out there whacking people. He's stayed alive pretty well. Sherma stayed alive through the White Ward, so I don't think those two are in too much trouble. Okay, so yeah, their dialogue hasn't changed much. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. Oh yeah, no, I know you want to sip up on that rosary. Which I guess we'll do. I do need to get their spool fragments and stuff, but there's still also all the crap from like Grendel and whatever. Just go ahead and spend it. We're gonna have to do it anyway. To do it anyway. Let's just go ahead and do it. My silkies, they are long. I guess. How many things do I have? I think I can afford that. God, the baby just screaming in the fucking menu. I'm a little bit worried about purchasing out their entire inventory, though. Okay, so they're cleared out.
Huh?
Characters, all their little like startled awake moments. I don't know if his I don't know if you can do like the sword swing around him and scare him. Yeah, you can. Because like most of the enemies, if you swing your weapon at them, they'll make like a little fun like grunt or something. Yeah, see. Sherma doesn't care. Just like, hey, what's up, man? I don't know if we did the mecha merchant down in the... Maybe? I don't think so. But now I'm out of rosaries. Just defeat Trebio? Yeah, I love Trebio, man. Like a Trebio. He's pretty good. He's another one of my favorites. He's really funny. Him, like, faking being dead when you go back in there is legitimately... Like, that's, like, one of the funniest moments in the game. Something about beating his ass with the beast crest, and then just like popping back in there. He's like, like he's just so stupid. Okay, so we could go to. We still need to get a craft medal from whatchamacallit. I don't know where our last one would be. You can hear him talking to himself if you go to the little walkway above the stage. Yeah, we noticed that earlier where he's just like over there yakking. He is a blinding fight, that's for sure. Oh, I'm really glad Garmond made it here, like, safe. He is like a weird blend of like Sigmire and like Solaire and some of the stuff we've kind of seen from the kind of parallel quest NPCs from like Souls games and stuff. He's definitely got like some of that going on. Can you make Babby sing? No. What I can do, though, is go back to where we were just now and take the fast travel thing and stop being weird, and that would probably be a good idea. Dude, Jigakuro, that one image, I want y'all to see what this looks like on my end when I opened it. Like, I mean, I want you to look at this. like the zoomed out version, I was like, that is so much happening. I don't know what's going on. That's the first link. Oh, I accidentally doubled up on that. All right, let's go. Let's get through. Me and the girls walking in a Target headed straight to clearance bread rack. Jared, how long did it take you to Photoshop all that bread? Did it the lazy, easy way? It may be less than stellar, but I have a strict personal rule. Don't put longer than 30 minutes effort into a fetish joke. The second you hit the 30:01, the exposure becomes lethal and the fetish becomes unironic. Fetish? God, I wish I were you. Which part is the fetish, bread or Pokemon? I'm so sorry to have to be the one to tell you this. But it's the bread. What you mean it's the bread? Did the bread thing end up being like some weird ass, like, I don't really remember a lot about it. Wasn't it like some fucking weird thing with like people being like low-key racist or something? A video on the 80s Zelda cartoon popped in my recommended, and I remember that Bob Ford, the main writer for The Legend of Zelda, He-Man, and Beast Wars, has a patent for underwear that shocks your balls to regain testosterone. It may not even have made it into the finished product if Morrowind's project leader Todd Howard noticed, because no one was paying attention. We could just put anything in the game, Nelson says. Todd's rule was always humor has no place in game. That's Todd's rule, so of course that became humor has no place in games if Todd doesn't catch it. And that's where things like the Lusty Argonian Maid came in. I probably was like, I need a break. I've been scripting or creating something kind of boring. I'm gonna write this stupid little story. Yeah, I thought that the Wonder Bread white bread thing or whatever it was like some kind of weird, like, low-key racist ass meme or something. I don't know, man. I have no clue. Thank you, Discord. It's about an awesome 3D model file for printing that has the Garmond and Zaza. That's pretty cool. We gotta pitch the I see that, yeah. We gotta pitch the plushie, right? Yeah, I think because of Todd's role, probably specifically in Morrowind, like, I mean, he was also, I mean, given his general demeanor now, I can't imagine that he is even remotely like that at all anymore. Or it feels like he probably isn't. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. I never met the man. I didn't read the Todd Howard manga, so I'm not really 100% positive on that one. But who's laughing now? Dude, that video fucking kills me. I'm gonna be so disappointed when he fucking retires. And I'm pretty sure the next Elder Scrolls is probably it for him. Because I can't imagine he'd do that, he'd be like sticking around after that. That's gonna be sad. I can't wait to see like what like Soulless Nightmare gets put in there. It's like watching like the big dogs at Bungie like fade away over time, just like into the ether. Like, what the fuck ever happened to like Jason Jones? I was looking into him earlier. I think the last time he was like in any type of creative role was like Destiny like 1 or something like that. I don't know. It was something like that. It's been a long time since he's really done a lot. I think his like title right now is he's like director of like creative operations or something. He's still there. I just don't think he does like anything anymore. So, all right. So we can either go try playing the little harp thingy, which is like turbo loud. What on the Blizzard? Oh yeah, I guess it would be like Activision Blizzard. That's true. I just didn't know they'd be bringing up like the Bungie stuff for that. I suppose there's probably more to it than that, but yeah, I was gonna go back to the Putrefied Ducks, try playing the little thingy. I also need to go do the quest and the slabs, so I guess let's go do the slabs thing first since we have Crying Baby. And see if that will shed some light on literally anything. So I don't really know what the closest would be. I guess it'd be that one that's like over here. Yeah, we're by like the spa. It's pretty nuts to me that like this entire area in Act 2 basically has its own fast travel network on top of the game's existing fast travel network. Which begs the question, does Silksong is long? The answer, yes. Wow, how many of y'all missed this? Because I definitely did. It's just a little nothing See, this is fine. I talked earlier about like secrets and being rewarding. Like this is literally just walk through the wall, like ta-da, whatever. It's sometimes when you do those and you get like a rosary thing at the end, and you're like, and it's like a much more like strenuous secret, and you're like, wow. Yeah, this is still Act 2. We've been in Act 2 for 20 or 28 or 30 hours or something like that. Again, you got to keep in mind too, with streaming and like with the way I do stuff and like getting stuck on things and stubbornly going after something that like maybe we don't have the right tools for, just to do it, to say we did it and it was fun, haha, whatever. You know, that ends up taking a lot of time. I think if you play logically, you will probably, and you go for 100%, you'll probably knock this out in about 40 to 50 hours. If you're playing like a lot more like correct. And I'm gonna say that because like, yeah, of course there's not like a correct way to, you get what I'm saying. Like, play the game like a fucking normal human. Can you not go up this way? I thought you could. Am I like forgetting something again? Oh yeah, it's the crack right there that you can go through. Do they? Oh, they do. They fight the. They fight these assholes. Oh, good for them. That's actually really sad. That might be one of the more depressing things in the game, actually. Like Sherma's little thing was pretty sad, but that's really depressing for some reason. The idea that like, I don't know, the idea that like they would come back, like they're just defending the Citadel and that's all they do, that's their whole thing. And that's any time you got like robot with task and it's like, especially if it's like insurmountable task and you're just like, oh good, we doing some like Wall-E shit, good. we're doing some like, the Roach is the cutest character bullshit. Well, yeah, because like they're corrupted now, so they have to kill him like forever, basically. That's really sad. And then like the idea that they just keep coming back. No, sure. I was mostly joking with Sherma has killed, but no, she's just a sad little pilgrim that slowly kind of wakes up to the concept of the Citadel was not this grand dream like they thought it was, which is really sad. Is Sherma a boy? I thought Sherma was Grill. Well, I mean, I guess the gender thing doesn't really matter here, because, like, I don't think anybody, yeah, they can fucking, they're a bunch of silly little bugs. Unless it's, like, explicitly stated, I suppose it wouldn't really matter. Because Hornet refers to Garmond and Zaza as both sirs. Which I thought Zaza might be a grill. I don't know, I just, maybe from the name or whatever, it just seemed like a fun little, I don't know, grill like horse steed thing or something. I don't know. I guess I'm also used to like sometimes the like I don't know what I was thinking of. There was some other character that was kind of like that, where it was like somebody's trusty steed that was like a grill. Shadowmare's a grill, right? I mean, I guess his grill is like ghost dead horse could be. I think the concept of them like respawning is like the lore, especially the pilgrims that keep being like re-silked, like those, like the ones that have like the things shoot through them initially or whatever, to resurrect them again and again and again. So I'm pretty sure like effectively the robot will be fighting forever, which is really sad, to fulfill their task or whatever. So that might be one of the saddest things I've seen. Like that's really depressing. That you wake this little clockwork golem thing up or whatever the hell they are, and they're just gonna be fighting this crap forever now. Alright, is this where we find the Scream Beast? Because we got Da Baby, but I don't really know if Da Baby got anything to do with anything, so... Oh, neat, if you parry that, it just disappears, like, but it doesn't retaliate. Weird. Is there a rest point here? Yeah, I guess there is over here. I hear that thing wailing, dude. Yeah, so Sherma gets to the Citadel after being like, yeah, the pilgrimage, bitches, we having a good time. Sherma is like, okay, let me describe Sherma's story for anybody who lives in the United States. Sherma is like a kid who went to CC's Pizza when they were a kid, and it was really exciting because it was all like all you can eat for $3.99. And then Sherma decides at some point that as an adult they're going to go back to CC's Pizza, and due to the way that modern day capitalism and everything else has like degraded everything, and the fact that CC's Pizza was never actually as good as they thought it was, they walked into a CC's and like all they saw was like the new mascot, like Jahimi Jehoshaphat or whatever his name is, Pasquale Pacini, and they looked at it and they're like, wow, CC's Pizza fucking sucks. And so that's basically what Sherma did, is they came back to CC's Pizza, but it was like 20 years later. And now CC's Pizza sucks ass because they're not a kid anymore. And also like, it's like $400 for like shitty pizza. And that's been Sherma's story so far. You can clip it. I mean, it's the truth. And the Hollow Knight people will have to understand because it's the truth. That's just all there is to it. I don't make the rules. I just don't. Can't do it. Damn it, there was a bench on the way here. Son of a bench indeed. I was like, do I need a squidge in this crack? Oh neat, these sacks are the same sacks that the sack boys were spitting out. I don't know what a moss bag is, but those words are scary. The brood mother. I could like not die here, but you know, Boss Bag's like the super lore person without being like, I cry every 10 man on screen is sad. That's good. I like Nom's omission of names there too, and I appreciate that part. Got him. This is a great fight where the screen, the rune bomb or whatever it is. That would rip here. Yeah, rune bomb would destroy this shit because it's like a small enough area. What? In this moment, I am Fart Plantus. The anger and the fury of Fart Plantus. I might change to, I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as I just, like, actually play the video game, this would probably be a better whatever. But yeah, the parry here is not actually going to do us a ton of favors. I think it'd be much better to go with the Threadies or the Rune Rage, that's what it is. Couldn't remember if it was, like, Rune Bomb or some shit. Lick this if you cry ever, Tim. How come when their babies explode, they don't die? But I love watching them poop out babies. That's very fun. No! Why'd I do that? Would you believe I have fiber internet but needed a new router and went to run a 50-foot cable to where I need it? It was a foot short. Hell yeah! Hey, at least you got it though. That's cool. That's some good stuff. I feel like if we had just paid attention on the first fight, we probably just would have killed it. Now look at me, I'm being a goofball. The fact that those aren't damageable as they come out is really interesting too. I guess they're like the Mumler. Yeah, we just need to do the Unga Bunga smash face on this. God.
That was Finny. Oh my god.
Look at how much damage we just did in like such a short window, and it just nothing. It cracks me up. What? What? Man, dude, I remember end walkies. Oh, Zaris, I thought you were like all in Final Fandango, like caught up. Should have probably done Rune Rage again. But it's okay. Well, I had to go somewhere. It is the lady to be like wailing and shit. Why is she all like, ooh, ooh, ooh? Like, why is she all like, whatever? Oh my god, she goes fucking nuts. Yeah, I want to do Rune Rage though. That might be a good way to just get some damage going like the whole time. Poison's not doing me any favors. Oh shit, you know what? Talk about that brute force and ignorance, oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, it's like a close by like boss encounter. We could totally just do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh right, we need the shit. That's true. Killdread's about to miss out on a beast moment. Can you imagine? Crazy. I do still have the parry equipped, so that's not really the best for this, but that's alright. Oh my god. Wow, damn, still killed me. Holy shit. Oh, I guess my Healy sauce ran out. I have a hard time like keeping track of the Oh shit, I didn't Fleeman either. Damn. god. Boopy boopy. Bucky wucky. Beastie weasties. Yeah, it's hard to use like your it's a little hard to use your silkies with Beast because it's just like you're just going. You also you cannot just like damage buffer your way through like those enemies. Like you have to be careful with them because like you can just get chained into explosions and get killed. Because there's nothing to attack in that window, you know. You're just sitting around just waiting for things to blow up. Like right there. Doesn't help either that they like lock you out like that. Shit, I couldn't fucking get my thing. Yeah, it's actually not that good here because like you only get one hit on the babies before they blow up, so like you don't get like that like surge where you're just like slamming into enemies. You have to like specifically go after the boss, and that's a little tricky because of the position they go in. So it's actually not the best here. Because it's not like a... We should be able to do it as long as I just don't get gobbled up by the... whatever. Oh, it's really tricky when you get caught in the... Dude, getting back to a point where you could like heal again. That's why I say the whatchamacallit, the Weaver thing, whatever the name of it is. Silver Weaver, whatever the one is that gives you more like soak back. That, I mean, telling you, that shit makes so much possible. I mean, it thumps though. Like once you go, god damn, like it does some serious damage. And if god, if you take damage during the heal, holy shit. It's almost like, it almost feels like it might be better to just do the like heal shield for this. Like if you're really trying to go like unga bunga, like, because it's so like it just does not work. Which I mean, I guess would probably work in that specific instance because like we could find out. I don't know what the time is on that. It's not like the boss is like not like hard really fighting me. I just want to now I want to do it with Beast because. Yeah, I think the shield from damage might end up being better because then like you can at least get the shit off, and it might also let you kind of ignore the baby explosion. For this in particular, normally I definitely go with the other ones. Yeah, see, because you can't regain anything there. Holy shit, is our thing already gone? Wow. Damn, that was over. Wild. I believe in Das Beast, though. Maybe I will go with the speed. Oh shit, I had the pushback thing on. Need to take that off, actually. In this case. Definitely not doing the double damage. That's probably just gonna get me in trouble. So, and I love the damage numbers that it can do, but yeah, you die against bosses. You die so quick because they just do 4 pips of damage. I think with that on, that's just nuts. The flash it does that. God, but the flash on regain is great though. Like that feels really good. Oh my god, the jump dash is fucking nuts. Oh god, I hate the dash move on that. Oh, it's so bad. That leap forward just it's got me killed so many times when I try to beast it up. Just for, it puts you right in the enemy's hitbox, and you're just like, well, I'm dead. God, brute force with ignorance, dude. Holy shit. Once you get like the rhythm of it though, man, oh my god, like you just blitz. What shit just died. Like all you gotta do is just get that one rhythm on it. It is just it's just over. Like it was like with Trobio, like we got like that one really good run and he just fell over because like you just do so much damage. Like you just absolutely just fucking blast straight through him. It's crazy. Brood Mother's Eye, gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Brood Mother. Well, here I was thinking the Twisted Bud was the silhouette there, but I guess it wasn't. All right, next is Roach Guts. I need to go finish that out, so I guess let's go to the thing. We'll keep Beast for a little bit since we're not in platforming hell right now. But if we get back to platforming hell, I'm going straight back to Wanderer or whatchamacallit, Reaper, because Beast is kind of miserable in like general play. I found just because it's the down slash, and like part of it is the downward dash and the downward dash and the silk claw shot, whatever the hell it's called, that make it like a little bit more serviceable, but not really. It's still pretty awful. Because if it was just like, oh, it's them again, the boys. I don't know if they respawn. I've been trying to figure that out because they got some beefy rosaries on them, dude. May want to retool to progress the meat quest, but oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't know if well, who do we have to talk to for that again? The meat thing? Do you have to go back to like in general play, like combat, it's disgusting. Especially like if you can get the combo off on the little like jump strike thing, it's really good, or the dash strike. The problem is getting into a boss's like hitbox. You're just like, well, stuck it, and like weirdly enough, for it being like the Berserker crazy mode, like you don't have a lot of wiggle room to like one hit could be the end, like at any given moment, just because you have to push like so aggressively. Oh, the creep bug and this. Oh yeah, the one in the stink pipe. Wait, the one in the bell stink pipe where he's like the shell man, or the dude who's up in near the putrefied ducks. Oh, we got to go there anyway and try to play the turbo harp. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because we need to do that anyway. He's the wrong one. Let me make sure I have the thing equipped, even though I don't think this is gonna do anything, but it kind of seemed like it might. So I figured, screw it, why not? Why not go try it out? I'm gonna be over here anyway. Oh boy, this area with Beast. Oh Jesus Christ, what a mess this is gonna be. Come on down to Putrefied Ducks. We got Half-Life 2, Spitman 50. What if I could just zerg these dudes down? Like with this. You bet your ass you can. Oh, it is, dude, it is a barnacle. Like, it's straight up just a barnacle. Like, look at that thing. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, it's just a barnacle. I don't have enough sauce to heal! Oh! Hey, Shadowfax, or whatever your name is, you want to come fight garbage with me? Kill stealing some bitch. I don't remember you can stay on the top part here if that goes. I need to go get my shit. Music here reminds me of the Kenshi soundtrack, the actual Kenshi soundtrack, not RuneScape. I know I have to make that clear here. Dude, that poor bug can just suck butt because they're terrible. So this is the only place I can think of that I maybe could use the harp so far, because this was basically a giant weaver thing that looked like a giant harp. So like, I thought maybe since this is a big area that I didn't know of what I could do, I'd try playing this here and see if that does anything different. I'll be really impressed if it does, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to be somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing Song on Silk. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Same deal. Oh, well. We'll keep it marked for a little bit just in case I can figure out what the hell we need to do here. But I have a feeling this might be like some comeback during like Act 3 shenanigans or something. And the bug we're looking for is the one that's like... I didn't think he actually upgraded the tools that you had though, right? Wow, dude. How many acts are there? 12. Oh, damn. Dang. Thought we could just unga bunga. This game is long. I'd probably get off of the Beast Crest too. Beast Crest is like it's weird because like I hate it, but I love it. It might be like the most love-hate I think I've ever had with like a different playstyle in a game. Like, because a part of me I'm just like, fuck yeah, greatest shit ever. And the other part of me is like, this is absolute dog water. Like, dog water that you're like changing out because they got like hairs and shit in it. Like, it's terrible. And then I go to the maggots. Do you think like Team Cherry had never played Dark Souls and like they did during Silksong's development and like they were like, wow, this Poison Swamp shit, they're onto something. Let's put it in the game 8 times. Maybe. Because remember when we did the first like QA with them, there were several games that like we thought that may have been like inspiration for Hollow Knight that weren't. They didn't even play them. Like, I remember one of them I was just like, did y'all like take like inspiration from like whatever? They're like, oh yeah, I've actually played that one. I was like, what? I was like, damn, that's impressive. What the hell was that all about? Dang, I was hoping the maggot thing would like still erupt into the heel, but that makes sense that it doesn't. That would be really busted if it did. Yeah, I swear I never saw Twin Peaks. That Blighttown place, that's some real shit. We finally Silksong comes out in 2985 and it's like, man, people are really tired of Poison Swamp. And to think that I specifically was like, you know what? They did a really good job not overusing that mechanic. And then look at the size of this. And I was like, oh, they used it a lot. Oh, it's in here a bunch. I walked away from where we needed to be. Oops. I don't know why saying oops like that just made me feel like something like Alan Rickman would have done. I guess this is over. Did he have like a bench in his house or nah? Yeah, Bywater fucking sucks. It's like, is it like genuinely like the worst thing? No, but like, God, man, it certainly is there. Bywater's fun for a little bit. It just kind of gets like, I think it gets old. Like, it gets old because like, if you spend any time in the Sinner's Road or whatever the hell it's called, if you spend any time there and then you go to like any of the other areas, like, I just feel like you get the aesthetic of fucking Sog Poison Swamp for like 8 hours straight. It's like the Valley of Defilement just like never ended. And you're like, well, alright. That's the difference though, is like, I feel like the amount of time you'd spend in somewhere like Valley of Defilement is more, I don't know, like it's just like shorter. I await the meat spider, bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come. Are we sure he like upgrades the tool to do it? Because I don't think he does. I don't think that's a thing. Use tools to acquire organs of various types. It's the Hunter's May feeder brood, which we would need more. Well, all we have now is shredded organs, so we need the seared organ. Isn't it like, I thought it was changing your, I thought changing your crest was going to be the way you did this, but, which is why we had so many shredded organs versus, I don't know what the, I guess I'm thinking about that gag now, Team Cherry being 400 years behind on popular games to the point where they're implementing Super Nintendo tropes like they're new. Y'all heard of this Metroid thing? I heard she rides a bike. That's crazy, dude. Well, I guess, oh. Wait, is the idea that you use the oh. I'm a level with y'all. I don't know if y'all like had to look that up. That does not click in my brain like at all that you would. I mean, it makes sense because like tools, but like, dude, I didn't even like think that. I thought that this was gonna be like a particular like type of. I don't think it makes sense saying tools. Like I get it, but like my brain for some reason didn't put those two things together. Like it specifically was like use tools to acquire, because the shredded organ, I don't think I Did I even use... Man, I was not... Yeah, I guess my brain just didn't put those things together. Like, You somehow got shredded from Beast Pogo, which I didn't know was a thing. Yeah, I thought it came from which crest you were using or something like that. And I thought that maybe there was a crest we hadn't gotten yet. That is not... Maybe I'm dumb, but that is not... It's so funny because it is kind of clear. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because it's literally called tools. But yeah, like, I guess because I saw that I got it from, like, just regular attacks, I was like, oh, I guess it's not, like, that kind of tool. Do you have to, like, specifically, like, kill it with that thing? Because... Oh, so, like, you can do... Okay, so, like, you absolutely can do it with just whatever. You just have to, like, you just change your thing around. It's saying tools was clear until you got it some other way, so... Like, yeah, but that's true, I guess. Yeah, like, because, like... Tool, yeah, I get it. Like, it totally makes sense. It's just I got it via the standard like pin attack, so I was like, yeah, I guess I didn't put like 2 and 2 together on that one. I guess I didn't thread that needle. All right, well, I suppose we'll just change crest because that would probably be the easier thing to do anyway. We can just use like Architect, which I'm saving a few of my memory stones now because I don't have whatever. So I'm gonna put this on, and then I don't need quick heal for this. Yeah, it's kind of been like a running problem like that we've had actually. Like at first I thought it was just like me being like goofball, but there are a few things that kind of end up being a little counterintuitive, I suppose, where I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I never got this like fire tool from the whatever. That's pretty funny. Well, I suppose I'll go up to the thing over here. Oh. I wonder what the fire tool is. I wonder if it's like raid and, you know, a lighter. And the fire tool is like in the summit area? Oh, now I feel like a real goofball because like we knocked that area out pretty quick and then just kind of left. I like Architect. I'm just not used to it, so like I'm not good with that at all. But that should get us, I guess, Architect. Wait, wouldn't this get us like skewered or shredded though if we? Yeah, maybe I just didn't get it somehow or something. I don't know. So what are they again? It's seared, skewered, but shredded feels like you would get. That would be like Architect if you did that, or shredded would anyway, because it's like a drip. I don't fucking know. We literally could just use the tools for it. I'm just in like a really stupid spot right here, and I'm using unfamiliar crap. So I should really not do that, but because I mean the whole point was to go do the roaches, I guess. But I should probably get the fire thing first. That's a lot of meat that I'm not getting anything from. That's a... That is like so perfectly PP'd. Oh, I thought you specifically said that this crest was the one that we could get it from. Yeah, well, then how did we get... So we got the shredded, though, from Beast, right? And then didn't you say skewered could come from this one? It doesn't matter. What we need to do is for that child has to stop crying. And also, I guess let's just we'll just go back to Reaper and we'll just use tools for it because it's like not a huge deal. Like we can easily just actually do the right thing. That would be like the sting shard or whatever, the traps. So that'll do skewered for us, I think. And apparently the flame one I just don't have, so we just need to do that too, I guess. And go from there. Well, let me go get my trash and get the hell out of here, I guess. Hopefully not die 50 times on the way over there. Oh, why am I on the red store? Oh, right, because we swapped to that before. I'm not complaining, I love me some Threadstorm. I was just like, wait, what? No, it's cool. Like, I mean, obviously, like, whatever I thought the intent was just not. Because, like... What if you specifically have to get the kill with it, or if it's like... Like, I would assume so? Yeah, I guess you do, unless the drop rate just sucks on these, which is, I guess, completely possible. This is also like a very bad enemy to do that on. Because, like, that's not a great one. But the little, like, throwing spear thing also apparently does it, so I guess we could use that, I guess? That'll probably be alright. Do that one. Dude, I thought you could bounce off of those, and I was about to be like, new fucking tech just dropped.
No, you son of a bitch, that was mine!
Okay. That'd be so fucked up if you can bounce off of those. Where's the boy that, like, sucks you up into the other area? Well, I'm trying to leave the ducks. I'm just killing shit and, like, getting the stuff from it. It's deleting the ducks is just a pain in the ass in its own right anyway, because I have to... Since I rested that stupid bench down there for whatever dumbass reason, because I thought that, like... I thought for some reason, like, he would have some dialogue, maybe that I would have completed, like, part of the quest, or... I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. He'd be like, oh, this Silksong is you super did it. Super crazy. Super duper whatever. And he'd be like, here's what you need to do for the next part. I was like, who? Because, like, that one quest with the gourmet, whatever the hell he was, he had, like, kind of a... He would tell you kind of, like, where the next thing was. So, I'm going to try this, and I'm also going to take off the poison. That way I don't accidentally, like, kill stuff with the poison damage, which I think also might screw it up. So I guess I'll go back to the... At least somewhere close to the mountain, because you don't get the... Because I need to go get the Fuego tool. I don't even know where it is though there, so that's gonna be interesting. I thought somebody just said there was a fire tool in the mountain. I think Saito did? Or you did? Somebody did. Somebody definitely said something about there being like one in the mountain. Oh, I think I said there was two. There was one in the there was one like in the mountain, and then there was one here. I don't know what the hell I fucking read then. Look, y'all the Hollow Knight experts. I don't play. I never read the manga. So like, I need all the manga aficionados to help me out. Okay, there we go. We got the skewered thing from him. We never finished. Oh no, Yeah, I guess it's got to be over there, like, somewhere, because, I mean... I thought we went through, like, all this. Oh, well, we got the skewer stick, so we can at least, like, throw it at these assholes. Oh, I suppose I should probably just buy their last thingy anyway. Oh, wait, it's repeatable, never mind. What about you? That dude left! Why would he leave? He was alright. He's like, just digging, boss. I'm like, alright, cool. Lunch is ready. No. I need my skewies. Okay, so it's 3 hits for those. I'm trying to see how many hits it takes. Oh, it's his day off? Yeah, that's true. You're probably right. Oh my god, yeah, some of these chunky enemies, dude. Holy shit. Alright, I have slow ass heal. I wonder where this would be, where we would have just, like, missed it. I wonder if it requires, like, a... There's 2 hits on those dudes. Oh my god. Wow. Good. Good for me. What? Good. Very, very good. Alright, cool. Guess I'll, die. Sometimes an import go left. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes attack far away. Sometimes not. What about he came out to grass and died? You know? That is far too many hits for that. We need something much shrimpier. Man, what? One of the shittiest thing, that tool makes your attacks fire and doubles your damage. It would have gone so hard on Beast Crest. You mean to tell me I could have, like, ripped Trobio in half in, like, half the time? Great. I'm a little irritated, actually, that, like, somehow I missed that. I don't know how that even happened. Pretty, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Yep, temporarily superheats Needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Oh my god. That feels so dumb. What an idiot. How did I not, like, get that? Well, here's a bench right here. Let's see. Let's just find some stuff that we could just easily go and kill, I guess. There's small birds over there. That is gonna be like the most annoying thing ever to use for that. Yeah, I might just use the trap for it. These guys also are not gonna be the best candidate for that either, because they're still not exactly Yeah, there's. I was wondering what the other bench was for this. Yeah. This actually might be a good spot because you can go in here and we can break this dude's door or whatever. Because I never did that earlier. Because I think you can break his door and like whatever, and get shit, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I think he just shattered that there. Wonder what he says. He's probably like, wow. Wow, you fucking broke my door, dude. Cool. But I sure did, bitch. Oh, damn, that thing doesn't repop. I don't think so, anyway. Ah, boo. Dang. Also, still need to, like, figure this out. Because we never did that, either. By figured out, I mean, you know... Fuck it. Yeah, there's some pretty good spawns near. Oh, I know the perfect place to do this. Yeah, I know exactly where we can go. We can actually do a little bit of a do some. Well, I suppose I could go up top for that, but we'll go back to Greymore. This is the first. So there's the two bead farms that I've used throughout the game. One of them's in Greymore, and the other one's in right next to the high halls. I guess let me get the. Do I have to get more beastie yums thing? I think I do. Well, if you go Greymore and then Greymore wing is like round 5, bitch. Oh, I guess we could also go do the roaches too. Bigger crow with the $2 on the moneyme.com. Oh my god. But I'm already done with. Oh, never mind. I'm already done with skewered organs. Apparently, only needed 10 of those. Now we just need to do the seared, which that would take like 2 seconds. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna change the thing. I cannot believe that does like extra. I'm so pissed. That's one of those things like 10,000 thing you wish you knew about Hollow Knight songs. Silk. I actually should make one of those little videos because there's been several things that we've learned like legitimately, like not even as a joke, of like fucking 10 things to keep an eye out for because like you just fucking should because holy shit. I'm so mad. I love like damage buff things. Well, now we need to go to yeah, I'm gonna keep my Fleeman on, and then I'm gonna also like Fleeman plus fire in Beast is like just that sounds so stupid. Like, but the Flea Boys aren't here anymore anyway, so yeah, there's no fast travel point there. So I guess let me go do the fire for the dudes, the roaches, because it's just the reggy roaches. So I just need to find a good spot to do that. So I can just do. Oh my god. guess I can just turn on the oomph while we're going. I am so pissed off that I didn't find that earlier. Like, not even find it. Clearly walked away from it. Like, I don't know what the hell I don't know why I didn't get that. Like, that just feels weird. Like, I just, like, walked away from that. Really stupid. Oh, the roach guts, like, you have to physically pick up. Okay. That makes sense. They're not auto pickups. I legitimately had forgotten about Beast Spin Attack and its depressing nature. Oh shit, bench. We meet again. Actually, I found a good spot to rest out and then go rush down the Beastie Boys. Which I guess that would be probably down there in the bottom right, if I remember correctly. I guess you don't need it to last very long or the boss is gonna be dead in like fucking 2 seconds. Because I mean, like, with the amount of damage that that does, like, especially if you like Fleeman, oh my god. Like, that's just crazy. Yeah, I remember there being a decent amount near the top. I just couldn't remember if, like, there was a good bench to rest at for that one. Oh my god, this spacing. No, my organs. Well, apparently I needed to kill these guys anyway, so... Well, I'm dead. It's maggot land. There are no good benches. I'm just glad I arrested it. Whatever. I no longer hate that bench after the gotcha one. The gotcha one in Vile Water. Please, sir, stop attacking at some point. Yeah, because that goes nowhere. So basically, we need to go... Jump back down. What a spot that I picked to do. Well, seared organs are done already anyway, so. Alright, so the organs are done. Now we just need to go get the roachy guts. I've had some interesting, like, traversal shit with the claw hook sometimes where, like, I feel like I climbed up or whatever, but. Oh god, pogo challenges with Beast. You know, the funny thing is I don't mind the attack. Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of trying to do, like, jumpies with it. I think it's a pain in the butt. God, but that just, like... the damage it does. See what I'm talking about it throwing you inside the hitbox with the thing? I feel like if the spin and the dash attack didn't do that so often, I feel like they would feel a little bit better, because you could, like, play real close to whatever it is you're trying to... you know, maneuver around or whatever, but it's really hard to even, like, do that just because this dude's gonna be hard to, like that. You try to, like, tag him, you gotta wind that thing up early, and if you don't, you're just gonna throw yourself right in there. Hey, Abuera, it's good. Ran into old Garmond again tonight. We got to have a fun little thing with that. That was really cool. Get to see the boy. I'm trying to think hitting that first bench and just running back to the beginning and killing those roaches that are there might be the... Oh my god. No, I have not finished the game. We probably could have by now. It's just I've been like, you know, doing the whole scrunch around thing. That does feel good though against enemies like that, just spamming all over their faces. Let me try something. Jesus, man, that's gonna be a hell of a combo if you can get it off on bosses. I think it was only like what, like 10 roach things. Yeah, so we're gonna have to... God, that's a pain. Yeah, I think just resting at the bench and just going back through the opening area is probably the fastest way to do that, because... Oh my god. Fucking whiff. just whiffing it. Then again, I guess a couple runs through there would probably be enough too. I'm also fucking around with the little fire thing and the other stuff, so it's making it a little bit more of a pain in the butt. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just using that like entrance hallway. I'm sorry, did that two-shot those? Holy shit. I want to see what it does to this dude. Oh, I gotta get one more 50. Oh my gosh. Shit's crazy. Those dudes, even with the upgrades, I mean, they're chunky. This is pretty close to like the brute force and ignorance build, but like the problem with it, like I said before, is just that this does require a lot of investment, and like it's also like really dangerous, just like mobility wise, and like mobility can put you in such terrible like situations in this. How many more do we need? Oh, we only need like 3 more, I think. So we could just leave, because I'm pretty sure there's 3 on the way out. It's either 3 or 2, but if it's just 2, we can... If it's just 2, we can, God, the naive nature of, like, oh, that's a cool mechanic. They haven't ever used it either. Yeah, it certainly makes the flea brute. Oh my god, you could do the, put the poison... Well, I guess you couldn't, because you'd have to waste your blue crest on that. Make that tricky. Let him out of the cage. I need his meat. Thank you for eating me, I appreciate it. Roach guts complete. I love those dudes. They're like one of my favorite enemies. They're so silly looking. They're little like cloaks. I'm trying to think of a good place to... Who's the person that was even giving that out? That's Wailing Mother, sets the Brood of Mother's Eye to Songclave. This is the Roach Guts to Kroll and Benjen of Sinner's Road. Oh, that's right. It's the rednecks or whatever they were. Yeah. But I don't know if it'd be faster to go to the exhaust organ or just like literally run back to them, because I can't remember if they're in that little like alcove, I think, that's like right over there, right above the final bench. I'm pretty sure because I didn't go to the... Oh, New came back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like back that way. So I suppose I'll just go back and do... Well, oh, did I rest at the bench at in there? I did, didn't I? Shit. Just gonna go back and go that way. Jeez. What? Didn't go high enough. Can you tell me high bar, tuba play where libaroo? I mean, it doesn't. You know what's funny is like it doesn't even really work that well on these guys, just because that they're just that attack. You can't parry it, so like you just get eaten if you're just spamming on them. God, I'm just now thinking too, like, yeah, Beast is really good with that. You know, another crest I'd be good with is like Wanderer. So are they in the little alcove that you go this way and up to the right, or are they at the end of the line midway up before? I guess I can just run over there. It's not gonna take that long. The infestation of Creed into my life is one of the worst things that's happened to me. You got a bit of a Creed problem? Can you tell me hi, Bob? And beware, if they made a Yu-Gi-Oh movie starring Chris Pratt, well, who would you get to play Chris Pratt? Like the rat himself. That sucks so bad that happens that way. That's terrible. You see what I'm saying? Like where you just smash into shit. I'm like, can I like? I don't mind. I kind of don't mind like the angular like jump. It's just like bouncing into shit. It sucks. Like it feels so bad. Wait, is Crispy Rat the Dino DNA guy? How'd that work? Wait. Never mind, I think I know what you mean now. All the chef memes that algorithm served me, all you... Wait, what? Was that the rat? I wonder if... Oh my god. I wonder if the parry gets buffed if you're in flame mode. That's gonna be a little hard to test. Yes, I need the sauce. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said I need to get some sauce to... Okay, so we have some sauce. Unfortunately, I have to use some sauce to heal because whatever. Again, not the best crest for this kind of stuff testing either. In this hell. I wake up to turning into somebody else. Like, how fucking pregame you gotta do on that? That's so ridiculous. Ugh. Like I said, the claw hook kind of offsets it some, but not really. Oh, someone's carrying delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised? Yeah, I got your guts, dude. There's your guts. That smells overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Kroll. If it's means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in Citadel soon enough. Oh yeah, dude. I'm afraid not, sir. As I must keep moving, I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many. Yeah, that's the saying. So maybe this tool's enough for us to remember you, but oh, dude, tax? Great. Good for me. Now I have the tax. Well, good for us. I did not rest here, so that means I can just honestly, that seems pretty good. So at least I can like just kind of leave. So that's good. And then we can go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, honestly, for like a larger enemy, maybe. Oh man, you know what is probably really good against is do you remember the guy that we brute force and ignorance who was made of silk and just kind of slid along the floor? Probably would have been really good for him, especially if you poison him. Damn, that'd be crazy. Jigakuro obviously built up a link. Links are stored in the balls over the weekend. I see. Link is stored in the balls. Thank you for the $2. The link stored in the balls. Let's see how we can. Okay, so let's see how much damage this does. Okay, it does not one shot. It's gonna be a little tricky to do this because there's no bench right here, so I guess we'll have to check later. This last one was caused by in-game content. You in-game content. Oh, where am I going back to? Like, was it Shell Land or I don't remember where we're going. We need to go turn in the one at whatever, and then we need to go turn the other one in at the other place. Because this is down in Sog Asshole, and this is back in Songclave, so... Oh yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done with the organoids. We're finished. Ebowera with the $2 says every chef meme on TikTok is like when the back of the house is a little too into their fields when they turn the music on. Pour me down, I'm 7 feet from the edge and I'm singing. Maybe 7 feet ain't so far down. My favorite one. Who the fuck I give this baby to? Oh boy, another rosary necklace, man. That's really good. I really like those. I mean, in this exact moment, I do, because whatever. Okay, cool. Garmond's still not dead. That's good. Did anybody want to do this, baby? Hold me now. I'm 10 feet from the end, and I'm thinking. Hey, you cheese the choir knot? I don't even know which one that is. Hey, what's up, Jalapeno? Oh, is there a new quest on the board? You haven't done any Garmondo quest. You got a quest? Oh yeah, I guess he's... Final audience. Attend this Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meet in halls high. The chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Mexican Independence Day. Hot diggity dog. How's it been? I should probably go turn in the thing before I do this, but like I'm dumb and I'm about to. Glad that baby's still crying, dude. Meet me in halls high of halls. Opens map. Me, 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 me. I wonder, the feeling like you just go like directly here. I feel like there's like something else that you could probably do with this, because it just strikes me as one of those moments where it's like, I don't know, there's like more to it than this. This feels really direct. Oh well, we're already in beast mode, so I'm here, Gilded One.
Mi offende?
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is this eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is necessary. Fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to my pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure, is the sentinel both haunted and innocent? You seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Ah, yes. Throw me directly at that hitbox. I sauce out nearly enough for this. I need to make sure I go into that juiced up. I'm just gonna use beast, I guess, because we're already in. So fuck it. I'll just do it. I may not use Fleabert though, because like I don't know if I don't know if that's worth it. Good. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed as this sentinel, your judgment will accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Oh, that's good. Well, that's nice at least. At least that wasn't like, you know, whatever. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind? What is that, like another cheat death? Is this yet another blue charm that's gonna be like really fucking good? Yeah, I'm really glad you don't kill him. That's good. Yeah, we're allowed to have like a nice moment. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. See, that's a nice old thing. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources are running low. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That could be, like, really interesting with this. Huh. But of course it's a blue, because, you know. So, like... I don't know, like, exactly... If it depends on if it procs... automatically? Because if it's automatic, then If that procs automatically and then it lets you, which I don't think it does. I think it just lets you use the thing. So like if I just, but it, okay, so it doesn't activate. Okay, so that one doesn't activate. It's strict. That's a little interesting. Yeah, the blue charms have definitely been the highlights, like by and large, like for sure. Yeah, I don't think it actually activates the thing, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Not like the charm doesn't suck. I meant like that just sucks that it doesn't do that. Jesus Christ, dude. If there was like a bench like right in here, this would be it as far as like the getting like it, you know, beads or whatever. Okay, so that quest was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, but that's cool. I guess now we just need to go back to before we go play the song thing and all that stuff. We need to go back to the spider thing or whatever the hell it is supposed to be. That's like not the one that's like yummy, either whatever, like yummy. The one that, okay, so there's like the tier 4 sub which exists. We've seen that one. Oh, this is specifically the other one, so I need to get back to them. Which I will once again be using beasts to get through there, which is just again the dumbest idea ever. Yeah, no, I thought I said the one that wasn't the tier 4 sub. Yeah, putrefied ducks might be one of the worst zones in the game. I think like this and Bilewater, I kind of consider Bilewater like all of these personally. Like I just feel like they're all kind of the same. Well, I hope they're the same species of bug. They look identical. So it doesn't have a boss, so it gets a pass. Damn. The fire thing, you probably just like damn near like 2-shot those. Definitely makes it worth keeping the little beast charm on to get your beast sauce back. It does have legally distinct barnacles. That's for damn sure. Why do I always have the hardest time getting back here? It's like it's not that difficult. Like it's literally just through here. Sup, boy? Who wants some meat? The smell is upon you. All those organs rich, prepared for feasting. Yeah, here you go. Here's your meat. Here's your motherfucking meat. You've done well, Spooter. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as any another bug's. This feast is distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful, a mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? It is wrong to want. Or is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Long claw, down in the valley where the chemicals spill. Came from the people living up on the hill. Alright, so if that is a nail extension thing, whatever, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, guess what? Dude, remember earlier when I was joking about the blue slots and like how it's like literally anything that has extra blue slots is like God? I mean, it's... There it is. So this also feels like another one that could have been like yellow. I I feel like so many of them have gone in the blue slots to the point where it's like kind of sucks because I feel like you really don't get. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's just a little annoying because you're like, well, all right, there's another blue charm. Like everything that like feels worth using or like some kind of like, because they're not like really direct damage increases, but they can certainly lead to damage increases just by the merit of what they can do. Like look at like Berserk, or I'm sorry, Beast like came into its own once we had the ability to quick find, right? Because then you can, as soon as you get quick find, which is a blue, which means you have to have a Vesta Crest for that in the first place. So, like, that's a decent chunk of the way in, just period. So, you know, like that's a little tricky. All right, so we're done with all the board quest. It looks like for right now. The only thing I haven't done is like killed like all enemies. I still don't know what to do with that thing over there to the right. There's no zones that are like overtly empty that I haven't been to, like that have like some like a glaringly obvious like opening on a side or something like that we haven't been to. I don't think. I think we've done just about everything. I don't really know what else. I don't know what else I could do other than kill stuff. We got the baby, but I don't know if the baby's got like anything to do with anything. So I don't even know where to take. I don't know, who the hell would want Babby anyway? Like nobody's even said anything about it. Who looks like that? Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Yeah, who oh, I guess there's also the Seeker's Soul, which I haven't turned that in yet. Oh shit, you know what my go-to is the lady that's in the oh, I guess we also need to go turn in the relic anyway, so I guess let's go do that. We'll go back to Shellhome or Bellhome or whatever the hell it is. God, this game's so fucking big! Ugh. Someone who wanted to bring back an Eldritch Horror. Dude, I don't remember who the fuck. Like, I vaguely remember. Oh, wait, I don't know if I ever bought this dude out either. Finally forged Bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. Stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow Bell. I love this guy who's just putzing on through here. Yeah, because we still don't have multi-binds. They've got like a desk. You can like decorate your house. God. Okay. Oh man. I should speak with Frey. Stocked useless for a passing pilgrim, but for new residents, just the stuff to turn Bell into a home. Okay. Well, I guess we need to buy that stuff, which means we also have these. And I never did the Queen's Egg. Okay. So there's Pilgrim's Rest, there's Songclave Supplies. These seem generic-ish, but I'm gonna try doing the Queen's Egg one because I don't know what the hell this is for. Yeah, I never got slabbed either. Hornet actually, I think they go to sleep if you just lay there, if you're talking about that little Easter eggy thing. We has got requested times many for this. Queen Egg of those Eaters of Silk. Wish for big sticky creature near many roach cage. God damn it. What is with them in sending people back to fucking ass land? What? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Back to fucking Sinner's Road again, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to like quit out or anything like that. You can just and I'm going in there with Beast because I'm that stupid. I've got that little brain cells left, and I'm like, you know what, dude? I just did this with stupid ass Beast nonsense. Let me do it again. I don't know why I went this way. That was like the dumbest thing I could have possibly done. Well, I mean, look, if it comes down to like a combat encounter, I mean, obviously we could just buff up like Jesus and win. But when it comes to platforming, Beast is a struggle and a half. Dude, these cats. Holy shit. Finn, I know that's you, and I'm not opening the door, man. You were such a terrorist. I don't know why I did that either. This one doesn't seem timed. This one looks like I think you're only allowed to get hit 4 times. Yeah. I know. I'll give in to the terrorist. Hang on. I do in fact have half flea. Yeah. We've had half flea for a while though. I think we only had, according to that little thing that tells you like where the flea be, we only had like 4 left, I think, and we already found 2 of those 4. Yeah, I kind of did. I just opened the door, and I try to keep them from driving Erica crazy because like she actually has to get up and work real job. Oh my god. Yeah, it's straight up just number of hits. Yeah, so would have been a smart call to not use place. To not use weapon bad jump puzzle game. Yeah, we could probably make it as long as I just play careful, but I have a feeling I probably won't. Oh my god, and they just like I love that they just roll. I can't get up this. Like, with fucking spin strike, you just kill yourself. It is like... Oh my god. Beast and, like, some of this shit, like, using them is genuinely so fucking frustrating. Like, there's something about being like, alright, cool, I know exactly where it's gonna go. Oh, I took contact damage from doing it too early? Neat. Like, that is hands down the worst thing about that. I can just do... Let me just not do Beast for that, and then it should be okay. Like, that's... Beast is just the way to get me angry on a fucking run... I mean, not actually angry, but, you know, irritated on a run back, because you're just like, cool, awesome, loving it. it's like awesome, loving it. Oh, hey, Sailor, what's up? How's it going? What y'all up to? Sailor and crew, here to say hi to you. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome to... this. How y'all doing tonight? I was helping you fight the bastards in the Citadel. Oh, Garmond. Yeah, he's pretty silly. He's pretty silly. He's a crazy guy. We actually found a thing that was pretty missable with him tonight. Hopefully people find it. We'll see. I see you got the best crest there is. I have several of them. I actually use Reaper for most things, but I've been messing around with Wanderer, and we've deleted a couple bosses with Beast so far just for silliness. Anyway, thank you all for popping in. If you guys have never checked out old Sailor, you should sometime. You should go check them out. They're doing stuff. There you go. Give them a follow. I know I have. That would be the baby in the inventory. Oh yeah, yeah. Wanderer is good. Wanderer feels like kind of feels like some Hollow Knight 1 stuff, but like it's a little bit like faster. So I feel like it's a bit more speedy. I personally have used Reaper for like the entire game, but I figured I'd use Wanderer for a little delivery quest we were about to do. Yeah, it does. It feels a lot like the first game for sure, as far as the crests go. We just started using Beast because we've got like a setup that's pretty ridiculous. You can rip through bosses pretty fast with it, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, Reaper's cool though too. I've had a lot of fun with it. I kind of wanted something a little different than like the original too, just because whatever. Yeah, for anybody new here, my name's Nick. This is Bitter Bits. Thank you again, Sailor, for the raid. I was fortunate enough to actually, if you played this, I do the voice for Garmond. So I don't do Zaza. Zaza's just Team Cherry. Yeah, I do the voice for Garmond. So if you've heard him running around, that would be me. Being a goofball. He's a lot more like I knew a good bit about him going into like when the game came out, but he's a little bit more involved than I thought he was going to be. Like his little quest that's kind of running, you know, parallel to Hornets, which is interesting. Yeah, he's got a bit more going on than I thought he would. But I did have to, you know,
Welcome to Bitter
use a decent amount of lines for him. But yeah, I was just surprised that how much he was kind of like in, you know. Oh, thank you, Ferrari, for gifting us sub. That's very... I'm sorry. Not Ferrari. I'm gonna make sure you get it right. Yeah, Sass is quite the crochet master. We're like, we're gonna make some Garmond plushies, or like what? Like what? But thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have been having fun. Did AP finish it yet? Because I think he was like almost done, right? Last time I talked to him, when he came in the other night, I didn't know if he had finished it yet. Oh, did he just hop over and do some like Borderlands and stuff? That's cool. Yeah, that's probably a good. It's a long ass game. I'm kind of blown away by how long it is. It's almost a little too long in a few spots. I'm like, Jesus, I'm like, this is just going. So not too long and like it's bad. It's just like, oh man, like you'll hit something, you're like, geez, you walk into a new area and you're like, oh buddy, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hey David, thank you for the breeze. It is a very, very big game. Very big indeed. We've just been doing like a random like side quest stuff in Act 2. We're pretty much cleaned up, so we're not like, we might not be super far ahead of you. I don't know where you're at. But there might be a couple like minor spoilers, I guess, here and there for folks who are just now joining us. But nothing too crazy probably, because it's mostly just like mid-act 2. Yeah, there's probably not a ton, maybe some locations and stuff like that. But overall, we've just been trying to do big cleanup and all that stuff, which has been fun. We just recently realized there was a tool that we missed in a very early area that I just walked past, and it was pretty stupid. Hang on a second, cats are being nuts. Okay, Finn's on some terrorism arc right now. He's just nuts. He's just jumping all over everything. You tried to beat the end without the 3rd sword upgrade. I actually, I did something similar that was kind of dumb. Several of the bosses that are probably some of the more annoying ones, we were pretty close to being able to get 2 additional weapon attack upgrades, and I just didn't do them. And then I went back after these bosses and did them, and I was like, well, this was probably not the best spend of my time. But, you know, it's been pretty crazy. But yeah, again, thank you all for popping in. Thank you again, Sailor, for the raid. That was very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. I hope y'all been enjoying the Silksong. It's good. It's really good. I'm really, they did a great job. I'm really proud of them. Like, I remember like talking to him beforehand when I was doing the some of the voice stuff, and I was just like, I remember I was just like, so what's been going on? Because I've kept up with them a little bit here and there, but they just kept adding stuff. There was just more they wanted to do, like over and over. So, but yeah, because originally something that's funny about this, and I've told everybody here this, but it was really funny because I think I did my original. Because I thought it was going to come out much earlier, because I remember I did my original like voice recording stuff back in like 2019 or 2020, and then when they reached out for more, I was like, I'm not doing the egg. I'm gonna go back for it here in a minute. I was just putzing around, talking. I remember I was like, they're like, oh, we need to do like some more Garmond lines. Are you like available for that? And I was like, yeah, definitely. And I was like, y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, I'm 36 now. I was 31 when I recorded these. I was like, it's been 5 years. Like, I was like, for the sake of some level of consistency, I was like, we should probably like just re-record these. I was like, because like he's gonna sound and what the funny part is, if you go listen to the first trailer, his little Zanzibo is very, very different than the one that's, well, not very different, but it is different than the one that's in there now, because it's a little bit like chunkier, I guess, which is pretty funny. So yeah, that's just how much time has passed since like they had announced it and all that. I'm like, dude, it's been so long. I feel like a crazy person. It's just like, it's been forever. Oh no, I'm not doing that, thankfully. Wake, thank you for the 10 and the monetary assistance. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that is true. I guess we did some of the beefier bosses in Act 2 without any of the, like, without the other upgrades. I'm just like, well, I'm a dum-dum. But hey, dude, that's for my next 100% playthrough, which I don't think that'll happen. But hey, man, maybe we'll do like a speedy McGreedy run at some point, or something like that. I don't know. I guess we can go back and do the egg quest now that I have Reapers, so that way it's not quite as annoying to try to get through there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing 100% Steel Soul. Yeah, I mean, 100% Steel Soul is gonna be like a very. That is gonna be like a very, if you wanted to do that, not like exhausting thing, because it'd have to be very careful. Like, you'd pretty much have to play like super passive against a lot of bosses, and unfortunately I'm not good at that. I'm terrible at the patience thing when it comes to stuff like that. So where'd he get a new like stick from? He just like, oh, don't worry, dude, got a new stick. Yeah, I mean, you really do have to plan, like, because you have to have like a good route. I mean, because if you don't, then you're just, that's, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, because you can't just be like running back and forth to places and taking like, you know, environment damage from all kinds of crazy stuff, or like not having something for this part. Like, I mean, yeah, you have to make a route for that. Like, because what's the achievement? It's like 100. Oh, there's one for 100% completion in what, like 30 hours, I think. And then there's the I mean, that's just, it's doable. Like, you can totally tell that's doable, but that's, man, you gotta know where everything is, and you gotta be like all over it for sure. All right, let's go run this trash through Sinner's Road or whatever, so I can just die. That's really interesting that your cats are also going nuts, Sass, because like they're going absolutely crazy here. Particularly Finn. He's been driving us nuts lately because he's just a little goofball. For people that are new here, my wife and I have two crazy little cats. One's a little standard issue cat. It's a tabby. And then we have an orange tabby named Finn, and he's a chunky little crazy man. Both very sweet, but they're wild as hell. Sometimes. Kale not so much anymore. Kale is, for the most part, that's not really true. Kale's moments are just more like concentrated. He will just be in like Greeble mode and just blasting all through this house. Like he's just going million miles per second. A crazy man. Oh, I know, Saz. I know that. Like we've had the "I'm gonna throw these cats outside" moment, which of course we're not gonna ever do that. But that moment of like, I will put this cat outside. This crazy ass creature. Be like, God dang it, I will put this creature outside. Just kidding, I won't. The Ford is still here. I actually was going to say, I got one of the Costco muffins here that he was so interested in me trying, because I got to take my medicine here in a minute that thank God I'm almost done with, but... You threatened to make them into slippers. What? I love slippers of all things. It's like, you shall become slipper. Alright, so we just gotta watch out for the best roaches of all time in here. I'm just gonna avoid him completely, I guess. I'd fight him, but budget. Okay, so we're going around, which I guess oh, it's fine. So watch out for like spikes and stuff just to make sure I'm going. I knew it. I knew I was gonna goof on into something. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you don't die all the way over there. I think the other way that I went a second ago might actually be a little bit safer than that. Running around at the speed of brown. It's funny, I've been through this area like 4,000 times, and like now going through it, I'm like, uh-oh, watch out. Why you better not take any damage? The good part though is the maggots don't seem to do whatever. Oh, right, it's to... Yeah, that makes sense.
Caspin?
Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime to think that my dear mistress would be... Oh, dude, I forgot about tier 4 sub. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. This reminds me of that thing the other night that, who was it, Jigga Crow sent me, the girl who had the one of my Twitch subs who was like made like the urinal cakes and put them all through. Like, I just can't. I had to get up during that and just leave for a second because I'm just like, I can't deal with some of this. It surprises me to know you correspond with him. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistresses. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. God. All I do is for you. Alright, man, expand that nest. Put me some more grubulons in here. I guess. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now? You are diligent at your work and will raise no claw against me. If it remains so, I have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Putting urinal cakes everywhere. Yeah, I love that most of them have like a little bark for when you spook them. I think that's really funny. All right, I guess we'll save and quit to go back to that, and then stuff. Oh yeah, you know, that's probably just tricky after having like wiener dogs. You just let outside and forget about big ass dog doing. Okay, so that's a delivery that's done. We still need to do the Seeker Soul thing, and we need to drop off the Coral Commandment to this guy up here. I have like an idea of who wants like the babby, but I don't know. I don't know who exactly that would have been. It was probably like 20,000 hours ago. Last edict of the conductors, and lo, is eternity sustained by Architect's Claw. We welcome that final form of Dial and Rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect, unfaltering voice. Because there's Bell Clown down in the bottom area, which I don't think that's for them. The snail shaman or whatever he's looking like. I don't remember if there's anybody in Memoriam we could take it to. I don't remember if there's anything in the High Halls. There's nothing in the slab I can think of. I'm just surprised it didn't go to the Brood person or whatever. There was that one creature that was in like... I don't remember if that was like the Marrow or if that was like where they were. I don't know if they'd be in my... Because, like, they had, like... No, they didn't have a quest or anything attached to them. I don't know who it would have been. Maybe they show up in here? No, I guess because we never, like, fought them directly or anything like that. Were they in the... Grassy Land? They might have been in Grassy Land, because that would actually make sense. Because I vaguely remember, like, running into something there that I didn't get to do anything with, but... That's what I'm trying to do, is figure out where to go drop the baby off. Because there was that one NPC, but I don't remember where, like, they were. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with you. Just whatever. That's fine. Yeah, because I can't remember, like, where they are. I'm cool with it. So they are in Shellwood. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Was like this area. Oh yeah, what's her? Yeah, I know who it is now. That was who I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember if they were in Mossholm or if they were in Shellwood. These are the fabled muffins from Costco that Ford told me I needed to like, get like 1,000,000 years ago. So that was pretty good. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. Hang on a second, I'm looking for a... Oh yeah, I'm good, that already went off. Turn all beads into anal beads before going... Wait, into before we turn in the... before we turn in the baby? What if I don't want to? Oh, God, excuse me. I didn't mean to slurp that. Okay, well, I suppose we could. God, prednisone tastes like ass, dude. Well, I still have to buy all this. Oh my god, dude. There's like so much I need to... No, it really does. It reminds me of like it coming from like the PS4 controller or something like that. Yeah, I never got multi-binder, which is hilarious because like I think it might actually have been something I'd like to use, which is really funny. I didn't know if like, you know, it just healed you more or what exactly it did. So, because if it's in Shellwood, I remember it being like it's either this spot or this one over here where they were at, but I can't remember 100%. The closer one. Yeah, I knew they were in like Greenland, but I was like, I don't think it's like Moss Lady, so. All right, well, let's go take Babby over to do. There's just so many zones, period, and it's like it's so weird because like I don't know how to feel about it sometimes because like on the one hand, I think they did great. I think they outdid themselves. Like it's so much. And on the other hand, I'm just like, God, that is a lot. It's just a lot. Like it's so much to just get through, you know. Like I said, that was kind of the similar feeling I had with like Breath of the Wild and like, you know, Skyrim and stuff like that. Like sometimes the Elder Scrolls games can be like that too. But it's a little different. I think it's like a little different with like an RPG sometimes, especially if I'm going back and playing it again, like personally. Just because like there's like different, you know, like in something like this you can do things differently, but like I guess ultimately, unless you do like some crazy sequence breaks and stuff like that, you're probably not gonna be. It's not gonna be like too dramatically different. So it would be nice to see the Yarhar Ghul segment though. That'd be fun. Since, you know, I didn't get to do it since we skipped it by oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah, that she looks just like, that makes sense. Yep. They actually look like similar. I should have. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Alright. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. Alright, well, go on then. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old, the time of birth is near, aid now the final rite. Alright. Alright. Yeah, in the green zone. Which green zone? What the fuck you mean green zone, dude? Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close, now give its shell, host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Is this thing gonna infest me? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm infested now. Fun. Right of rebirth, wish granted. Like, well, I'm dead. That's cool. Alright, good. And that's it, everybody. Game's over. And that is how we die. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I don't know. Eric, I knew exactly what that was. Like the minute I was like, oh lord. How long does it take to break out of this? I've been here for 25 years. We really are, yeah. We're like infested or something. I guess we can't use our silk anymore. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And yeah, of course, none of our stuff works, which makes sense. I guess that also means we're just on like default, default like crest and stuff too. Neat. That also means no compass. That's what I'm talking about. Were we just in an area that like actually looked like this too? Oh yeah, it's like that is like a little different. Weird. Oh hey, look, another a Weaver effigy. What? You jerk. That's an interesting like downstrike on that. Yeah, my browser actually blocks some of that stuff now from the ticky tacky. So it probably, yeah, you can paste it in chat. Because I have like a more aggressive like ad filter on mine, and some sites just absolutely break now. Ticky tacky is one of them. Not all the time though. Sometimes it hangs in there. Yeah, I really like that double strike on like the down swing or whatever. And it looks like you do get some stuff back, but not enough to heal or anything like that. So, and you get to keep your double jump and all that stuff too. So like all your like core things are still there. What happens if you try to? Oh, nothing, I guess. I was gonna say what happens if you try to do silkies. My last Hornet thing came with $2 and it's still waiting. I didn't even look at the thing my own wife sent me on stream. You're over here like, oh my god, my last horny Hornet. But go over here first. Oh yeah, wait. Somebody posted this the other night, right? I apparently have a message. I should probably look at that. I barely ever use x.com. Yeah, did you posted this, right? Or was that somebody else? This image of a helicopter over the Sydney Opera House shows neither adequately. Okay, that's good. This is still cute. Oh my god. Oh, maybe that was where I saw it. Maybe it was like in Discord or something, yeah. Yeah, that might have been it. Roach dogs are Satan. They're not Satan. What are you talking about? Oh, the $2. God. Oh man. Oh, cool. The dash attack on that is interesting too. I hope you like. I'm assuming they wouldn't make this and like not have it be like a crest thing you can like purify. 'Cause yeah, that dash attack's pretty nice. Oh, that's cool too. I don't know if I'd really be like super into it like all the time. Like if I'd want to use it all the time, but like it is interesting. And I suppose now we just like make our way back, and then Hornet's gonna look at him and be like, "What the hell did you do?" Like, what did you do? Yeah, we had a whole bit with Garmond earlier. We actually we saw a thing that a lot of people are probably gonna miss. You get to have like a duel with him. He kicks a little ass. He's over there slamming. Yeah, I'll never quite forget the knife that got like delivered to the house. That was really weird. I'm not sure exactly how that happened. Oh, this comes through here. I didn't even know that. That makes sense. I guess that really gives you like perspective as to where you're at, though. Yeah, so this is basically like beneath all that stuff. I'm going to assume the gist is like that we need to get back to the person that we were at, and then be like, yo. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it had a link engraved on it. Jigakuro was a little less the Link Master back then. Like, slightly so. Okay, so now we can just go up to Because it would be to the right, I guess, if we were gonna go this way. Oh right, yeah, not the link itself, but this is the reminder of Link Unseen. As we venture from Link's Unseen. I don't have the compass, so I can't, like, you know, whatever. Damn, I almost got stick bugged. Unbelievable. Let me guess, they're gone. Oh, no. Not quite. I guess they just live in us. Yeah, they gave me the they gave me the nutrients. So going through the marrow is not going to do us a lot of good either. Resting at a bench didn't do us any good, so I'm infected with the baby. Dude, that double down strike is really cool. I like that a lot. I mean, that could get you in some serious trouble. I like how I was thinking, I'm like, all right, how we flush out the baby? And I'm like, this really did turn into playable truck for sure. Like the Eves, here comes Sink, baby. My sickly friend Pavo can sense you're ailing, but fret not, for in Belheart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. If your rest alone will not suffice for this illness, a parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Is there any you know who might help, a healer or physician? A frightening friend, callous and crude in her practice, for the health of glorious Belheart we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way, but if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yeah, the hermit seems mad, but he has his way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Oh, they're in Greymore. Yeah, they're the ones that are like... So, this is actually really interesting. If you, for anybody who's been doing this, if you go to this physician and you knock on their door or whatever, they tell you to go away, right? Because there's nothing wrong with you. However, if you get infested with maggots from the long crawl of Sinner's Road and all that stuff, if you get infested with maggots, you can go to them and they're like, "Oh, but I am sick," and they're like, "Yeah, but like you're not really sick. Go to like a bench or something and just like rest yourself or something." Like they just tell you basically to get out of there because they're like, it's not, whatever's wrong with you is not bad enough. Come back when you have something really wrong with you. So there actually is overdosing on. You mean like if you were to just like sit in like the whatever? Yeah, go to bed and sleep it off. Basically, is what they tell you. So I think that's really funny that you can actually go to this. Like in general? It's fucking... You mean like in general? Look at this guy in the corner. Oh wow, it finally ended. Alright. I'm going to assume when we purify this charm, this will have like 3 blue slots, which would mean it's just the god charm. This is the first time we've been back here since, Oh shit, well I guess we didn't get the dialogue from the dude down below. Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty, otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I'm in badly need of your service. I've become a host of a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Just that open like, hell yeah, dude. She's like, hell yeah. Oh my god. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz. Well, you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell, you must come out. Or that must come out. We'll use Great Yarnaby's extractor. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll need something with extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator... I'm sorry, extricator is what it was, not extractor. I can't read. Damn, we getting Poppy playtime on the phone? Boy, I hope they don't AI generate a game. And then sell merchandise. Bzz, bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. They didn't AI generate that game. I was just making a joke about it being a product placement shill thing. You bugs hide away there. I gotta go back to Benjamin and Cruel. Ah, jeez. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack. They cannot stop being like, guess what? You ready to go back to Sinner's Road again? And I'm like, yeah, buddy. I wonder what happens if you try to needle in with this. Oh, it still is. It's the same. I now see, after hearing most of these guys, because like, okay, so when we were doing like the voice recording for this, they're like, okay, so like the characters, like, you know, they're like, Hornet can pull out like an instrument and like play him and like do whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, you want like sing? They're like, well, it's kind of like humming or like whatever. Like, it was really funny because like, I'm like, okay, so like not actually singing, kind of like just vocalizing and like humming, and they're like, yeah, kind of. And I mean, I get it now. Like, after hearing some of them just being like, I'm just like, oh, okay, it really was like, I'm pretty happy with the way it ended up because it's pretty much just them being like, so yeah, it's I'm okay with this. That works. Oh my god. Well, I guess I better go rest at a bench or something because my wormies. Also probably a good idea just to do this. Well, it's healing if you rest at a bench, but yeah, you can't heal otherwise. Yeah, that was like one of the more tricky things to record was there's like a little singing part, but I've explained kind of how that came about. It was like a little like trying to do almost like a little like battle hymn thing, but he's doing it like alone. Because like based off of, like the character description kind of thing, like we like just doing like a little tonal thing. Maybe one day I can share the B-roll of the other stuff with you guys. I had the other singy parts for him. Alright, we gotta get back to blenging and cringing or whatever. Yeah, I actually really like the downstrike on this. That might be one of my favorites so far. It's got like a wide, it's kind of wanderish, but like not. It's, I don't know. It's like your default one, but like not quite as extreme. That's pretty interesting so far. I like that. This was the midway one through like where the cages are, right? I think. I don't have my compass on me, so I can't remember exactly where we're at here. And I've been to this place like 60 times. Gamers. Good bugs, I am here on request of Dr. Yarnaby. She said she requires spines forged of steel. Look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon the operation's for herself. Herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we gotta be getting paid. Fred the little one speaks truth. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking this. I got you, stupid idiots. You stupid doo-doo meat. Oh, we had plenty of rosary chunk. We were good. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. So, yeah, I don't even think we've died during this yet, have we? Despite the initial appearance. I wonder if it's cheaper if you've already helped them. Like, if you've done, like, their little quest. That's true. Yeah, oh, no, I can't heal. Yeah, that's true. I'm not using Beast, so it's a whole different ballgame, I guess. Oh, I suppose I could also just quit. And save warp over there. Oh my god, this cat. The terrorist. Barnel Trust. I don't know if you can actually, like, just get there normally. I think you have to go around. Yeah, back to the screaming stinkfly. This is a pretty cool little side quest. I like this. I think it's got, like, just the right amount of, like... This is gonna sound really weird. Just the right amount of, like, inconvenience. I think people also miss Garmond up here, by the way. I think that, like, there are some folks I've noticed who said that they didn't even see him up there. Because they didn't go this way. Like, they went up through, like, the tower and just didn't go in that room or something. He's like, one of the most missable NPCs, I guess. He's at, well, he's out there schmooving, dude. He's got business to do. Yeah, he's got shit going on, man. These guys are still tricky. That's really cool. You see what I'm saying about, like, the downstrike stuff where, like, so on that one, I mean, you could practically be in the enemies, like, the hitbox for, I'm sorry, their collision, I guess, or their whatever it would be in this. It's not a capsule, but, like, whatever. Point being, you could be, like, right on top of the enemy, engage your downstrike, and it will connect. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Beast is infuriating because it has that wind up on it. So, like, you just... I'm not saying Beast is bad. Beast is incredible. Like, you can destroy bosses in, like, actual seconds with it. Did we go this way to leave, or did we go this way to get around? To get up there. I think we went... Yeah, we went around. Okay, so... Imagine beating the game in this state? I would assume that's probably an achievement. And that's a little frustrating, because I wish there was a way I could, like, back this up and, like, leave this here. That way I could do that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if beating the game like this is an achievement. I'm gonna enter and free these parasites from my shell. I got your stab sticks. There's a core Silksong memory for you. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad. Aha, the spines, specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yeah, I kind of hate, like... that we can't, like, copy this, because yeah, I do feel like there's probably an achievement for clearing the game with the infestation. Maybe you can, like, get reinfected or something. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator, come this way. Headphone warning. Oh god. I'm finna get sucked. You guys want some body horror? Found the crest of which? Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Dude, is this, like, actually gonna be, like, a proper, like, oh my god, these little goblins. Which one? It's killed. Oh, it's killed. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Gremlin, 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 would you like to say hey? He's like, yeah, say hey. You blasting it? Yeah. He's like, I didn't agree to this. Okay. There you go, me. Ugh. There's the teeniest tiny, because like I keep it pretty clean in here. There's the teeny tiniest bit of muffin that dropped on the floor, and he's like, hell yeah. Madam, I shan't lie, that was such an ordeal I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnants still linger in my shell feel calmed. Enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream of the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Thanks, Yarnaby. You weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Iwake, gifting out that 3 months to Kia. Thank you for doing, I appreciate it. Would you say that, like, the operation was a success? Whatever is like, Dee Dee, this is some nasty ass coffee. I hate you so much. Kind of moment, you know? But the suck game ridiculous. I didn't even come up here. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I remember coming up here. Never mind. What if we died on the way out of here? That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Iwake, for being great. Yeah, this is an interesting. I'm curious to see kind of how. Oh, yeah, definitely a good time to take a break for sure, Wiggy. If that's the case, don't ever let it get you that pissed, you know. I should have taken my own advice and done that the night we were doing a whatchamacallit, because like I was so tired that night. I don't know yet. I'm putzing around with it. I actually didn't notice. Which means that it's similar to the way Beast works, I guess. Is the bind heal? It's a life steal, so you only heal if you use it next to enemies, but they do get damaged. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like it like hits them. Okay. Okay, so I do like that. Depending on how much it actually heals for, because like we can build around that if we wanted to try it for a little bit. I'm glad I saved some memory sockets because I'm assuming I'm going to need them for this. Oh, yeah, okay. So what I was going to say about that quest was that has like the again, this sounds weird, but it has like the right amount of frustrating. Like it's just enough of a player inconvenience that it ends up feeling like I don't know, like that, like it works. Like it's irritating, but it's not like so annoying that you're like, God, like this is just the most miserable shit to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't end up being that bad. We need more memory things to unlock another dealio though here. So I'm gonna use Flamebert and Quick Bind feels like huge. Yeah, you're right. There's one still there. You're right. Quick Bind seems huge. Regenerating Silk up to the. So Zombie was asking about this the other night too, about the like Weave Light thing. And the thing with Weave Light and all that stuff is like getting back to your first heal is kind of like how I build like some of this stuff, where it's trying to like getting back to that first bump, especially if your build is kind of like built around, kind of like Beast. Beast is interesting with that because like if you can, the faster you can get back to that first heal pip, you know, where you can actually bind, the faster you can do the stuff. Mirror is pretty good, yeah. It's not like it's a blue charm in a game where all of the blue charms seem to be the absolute best that you can use. You know, so yeah, I can see that like Warding Belt. The cool part about it is this does have effectively 4 blue slots, so like you can really stack that up. The problem is the yeah, that's what I'm saying, like doing like extra damage on heal, like so you do like the life steal thing, then you're actually doing like the damage pop too. Quick Bind is definitely super important, but in this case this is tricky because like Long Claw also now exists, which I hate that that's a blue charm. Like that just feels like that would be like so good to be like a yellow one, but this also means that we only have hilariously enough, you only get one yellow charm, which means you either get your rosary suck or you get compass. Oh man. All right, well I guess let's go back to Bell Home Place. Yeah, Wanderer feels like it would pair. I mean, like, the length on this, though, once you get that, is pretty good. I'd imagine it with Reaper is probably also good, too. Long Call is also dangerous because it fundamentally changes your hit distance, which means, like, if you're used to the way something works, it ends up being, like, goofy, I guess. Like, you're gonna start feeling really weird about it. About, like, what your comfortable, like, hit range is. I need to, like, try to test something with this. So if you get close enough, yeah, you can chain some serious down stabs together with that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, of course you don't get anything if you... Ooh, that is tricky. But like, because a lot of things really love to space you in this, which means like if you get spaced right there, I mean it does good damage to him too, which is good. I'm now like the down strike with that on like first center or something like that would be crazy. Alright, well I suppose let me pop all my garbage because it's time to try to buy out most of this inventory here. Check this chakra ring outside. I don't know. What are we talking about? Maybe. A fine purchase. Let me shove this in your house.
Oh, it's okay, Zombie. We just got gamers. We got gamers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Hornet has a Skyrim house. Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time may match her prime. Oh, cool. Did we get like a friendly? So we got a little friendly fight with Garmond earlier. I guess we get one with them too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's try that. Oh my god. Oh man, this is like a whole new crest. I hope you get to fight him again, cause like I don't know if you do. Okay, cool. I think you do. You can rematch indefinitely. Well, we also had the privilege of going up against Garmond with we had a whatchamacallit. Our like normal loadout on. So I think I do want to try something here with this. So I was gonna do Reaper, but any boss that we come up against now, I just feel like I just have to see. I have to see like what the stupidity of this. God, I hate that Long Claws blue. It sucks. Oh, it's so poopy. This is so funny to me because if I'm going to like a fight situation with this, it's like, oh cool, I guess I'll change this up. Just kidding. Yeah, I could see them being like really fast and like difficult with that. I just want to see how much oomph Beast got here. Hell yeah. Where's my sack? Oh, I guess you don't lose it. Ah, yes, the dive attack that just does nothing. Yeah, she's fast as shit. I can't even like get like a heal off on it to start like anything. I mean, you can't really brute force an ignorance there because there's not really a lot of opportunity to hit. You have to like, and since you don't pick up your trash, you can't really start the fight off having that. So you gotta like recover it before you can even do that. Before you can even get stupid. Actually, you know what? Let me take some of my own advice from earlier. An idea. Nope, idea didn't work. Well, it kind of does. I'm gonna try something there. See if I can figure out like I think like just staying still might be the way to go here.
Cadestre.
That running attack is so bad. It's cool, but it's terrible. Yeah, I can't even get like enough hits in to even start the chain. Gay Deathclaw believes in you. Thank you, Ish. You know, sometimes. Because you can like technically like parry most of her stuff, I guess. I mean, you just have to time it like perfectly. Yeah, we might actually might want to just use like our normal loadout here. It's hard to even generate enough oomph to heal back.
Buenera.
Or just like watch out for the... Play like a little safe until we can get the Ungo going. Or just take contact damage every time you want to do a dash strike because that's Beast. Yeah, like every time you want to do a dash strike, it's just like, would you like to take damage? I'm like, yeah. I would like the wind up. I would like the wind up.
Kietska. Miofene.
Honestly, in a fight where the enemy just warps constantly, its Beast does not feel great. Because like you're just taking a ton of damage and then you're just like, you should defeat her with the rings she gave you to make this extra miserable. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it to Beast because that does not seem fun. It's like enemies that don't stay still in any capacity. Like you just have to play so safe to even get to the point where you can heal back anything. Because like even if you start like the heal wombo combo, it doesn't matter because like she'll probably just move away from you. So it doesn't end up mattering very much at all. You could try just running Reaper again. I'm definitely gonna stick with the parry. I don't know. I think I'll probably do Long Claw just for a little bit of extra reach on that instead of the Quick Bind, because I don't know if Quick Bind's gonna be that important. Like, she doesn't seem like that difficult of an enemy, really. It's more like just with Beast, I don't know how the hell we're gonna even hit her, because like, I mean, you just don't have enough range. You don't have enough range. You don't really have like enough chances to like build back up the sauce or anything like that. That's definitely tricky. See, I can actually, like, you know, parry shit. Like, being able to parry that alone because there's not, like, as much of a wind-up on it. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, that definitely ends up mattering. Heavy. Bigger attack radius on it than I thought it did. So late, so I'm going to bed. Good night and good luck. Hopefully you won't find it as frustrating as I found this fight. Yeah, it's not, this one's a little weird. Definitely pacing-wise, this is very, like, strange compared to most of the other fights. But Hornet's like fighting him like, where I get invisible? Hey, pardon me. How do I get invisible? Yeah, I'll definitely pass on the. I think the I don't really know what a tool I'd use here. Probably just stick with the little hot charm thing, because like whatever. I mean, you can just do damage with it. Yeah, cause like she doesn't have like a lot of. Her health pool is really not that crazy either. Like she breaks pretty easy, but this is a bit of a weird one, for sure. Oh, the cogfly? Yeah, I don't have it because I didn't have a craft medal when I was there to get it. So I might I think ideally I'd probably prefer like Wanderer for those, maybe with like the long nail thing. I don't even know how that hit me. Oh, they thought I parried that. Even that's worthless because she's gone immediately. Or just puts you in like a bad position. Now we know why she was so hard to find and buy a match, bro. Go and sit still for an instant. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I think Wanderer might be the way to go for me personally on this one. And I love Reaper, but it's got like a fat cleave on it. Alright, new strat. I've got an idea. Just gonna do like some like first center strats. See if that works, if I can just get like a cadence on like their warping. Because technically that boss does that all the time too, just blinking back and forth, and if you can kind of start getting to the point where you can kind of lead where they're going, not too bad.
Benny Frank.
I don't know, you can't even like really hook onto her. You know it's weirdly not a problem in this fight? Contact damage. I'm gonna fight him right here, actually. I think you might be able to limit how much they move around. Yeah. I think that's a huge strat. Just fight them near the wall. Because like they don't really blink away quite as much, which means that like Beast would probably work there because you can get more hits in, but you just be really careful not to zone out and like move into the other area. You have to be really careful of that actually. Yeah, that keeps her on screen most of the time. Yeah, I think that's the tech. Just move to the left so that way she doesn't get off screen. God, the size of that is ridiculous. Like the cleave on that. Or rather, the AoE on that. Yeah, so it looks like maybe move left and then just try and just heal when you can and all that stuff. I would say long claw is pretty pointless here too. I think you can just use whatever. It'd probably be safer to do like quick bind for this in particular. Oh no, you do zone out. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, that makes that tricky.
Husband?
Poopy poopy. Yeah, this is a strange one. I don't know how I feel about this fight. Like it's like fun, but a lot of blipping around.
Cadestre.
But I think this strat actually works pretty well. Like just staying in this corner. Cause see how she doesn't go like. That's the trouble right there. It's accidentally blooping out of the arena. I wonder if you can go like. Does this dead end over here? Kind of. I don't know if she'll go in the water. We can find out like how far we can go over in that direction. That might be like safer. To just bait him over there and then fight as far as you can on this side, maybe. So she stops. Okay, yeah, maybe because it looks like her thing there. All right, zombie, that sounds good. Thank you for thank you for being awesome. Yeah, I think I'll just like we can fight her like right here because it doesn't look like she. No, she goes all the way off the screen. Yeah. Okay, so if you're gonna do the whole like keep them in one area, it's definitely left side or nothing because you can also just play it like really safe and just basically just claw into him and that's it, and then just it's the same thing with the first center. You could do that too, where you just claw hook into him and that's just kind of all you do. But you'll regain enough sauce to heal. So like the problem is though, if you don't have quick bind on, which I don't, you'll probably get hit for sure. So let's go change. We'll go change stuff up really quick because I am curious about trying maybe Beast on the left side or just kind of sticking with like Reaper stuff. Wanderer would be cool if you're just fighting out in the open, but let's do Cross Stitch also is not great there. I would say like if you are going to use an attack, it feels like maybe like something like Rune Rage might be better just because it hits all kinds of stuff, or you can Thread Storm it. That's if you want to push damage, which I don't even know if that feels like super worth it. But yeah, Quick Bind and yeah, that's fine. I think that'll work instead of Long Claw. Like I said, Long Claw is kind of working against me anyway because I'm not even really used to how like far you can go with that. But yeah, I'd say stay over on this side and this'll probably work for us.
That's fine.
God, that is so much, like, it's so big. Yeah, but you gotta watch out, too. Just, like, not running out of the arena. That's a little bit tricky. Quick Bind is pointless if you don't use it to actually heal, so I need to probably do that too. Oh my god, yep, that just blips you out. Okay, so maybe that's, yeah, that'd be terrible to get like really deep into that fight and then just lose. Because you blipped out. Oh. We'll just fight her normal over here. What if I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not like a bad fight, but yeah, it's not the most entertaining of the ones we've done, that's for sure. This is kind of like it's got a little bit of the first sinner thing going on, whereas I think first sinner is like probably the best fight in the game. Whereas this is like got some of those elements. I'm just gonna play safe. Let's just see what happens. We'll just chip it. Do you see what I'm saying about getting like you get like the 2 hits on the claw? Like even when you even when she blinks away immediately, you still get the second hit. Contact damage. Oh, I thought she was doing the crash thing. Yeah, I think as long as we don't use like Threadstorm and like burn that on, try to do damage, which it doesn't do enough damage to justify in this case. Just kind of chipping away at him. That should be pretty easy. Because yeah, you get even if she like completely moves, you still get the second hit on the claw, which is really funny that even works. Because you'll probably get enough to out heal the rings. So. Yeah, the way we're doing this is definitely like very crest agnostic because you know you can literally do this with anything. Oh my god, the fucking cleave on that. What if you became a wrestler and your stage name would be why is it why would my stage name be fucking Contact Daddy? Contact Daddy sounds like that's like those fucking scrub things. They're called like Scrub Daddy and Scrub Mommy. And I think that's like everybody's like they're so good. I'm like, yeah, but like look at the name. You have to like deal with that. Be like, I'm almost at a Scrub Daddy. I think I like muffins, but I think I have a true passionate hatred for trying to eat them. Fucking like falling apart and shit.
Mi offende?
They should hire me at grocery stores to do price checks. That way, like, somebody could be like, oh, we need a price check on this. But like, hang on a second. They get me in there. And I'm just like, price check on Scrub Mom. I'm like, who are you? I'll make bitter bits. You have a QR code on your name tag that sends you to the channel. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Dude, that's so funny that you said the thing about eating the muffin with the fork, because like I legit almost grabbed like a little small bowl and the muffin and just ate it that way because I'm like, I'm not dealing with this.
Benny Frank.
I was thinking just out of range of that, but he's just not. Wow, that was weird. I thought we get the Perry sauce on that, but I guess not. Ugh, I wish there was like a little bench that was like right out here so you could test out different stuff without running all the way back in. Because like, I'm thinking with the way we're doing this, since we're not really putting a lot of emphasis on the actual like regular attacks, might be a thing where Reaper ends up being like the better choice. Or I think Wanderer probably would be, in my opinion, but I mean, not Reaper. Blast Ass over here, whatever the hell it's called. I just wish we could do I wish we could put in Weave Light and the Quick Heal. Because the Quick Heal, like Quick Binding is like huge for when, so like if you're like low health with Beast, Quick Binding feels like super important for like if you, pretty much when they get knocked down you have to like burst them with like the flame thing and all that stuff. Ooh, that is gonna be a problem with because we don't have Weave Light, which means we don't build back up as many on the. Oh, that is gonna be Sorry, I'm brain shopping in the noggin. Yeah, because that's gonna, without having Weave Light there, that's gonna cause problems because then you don't regain as much in the early pre-heal stage. Vice with $1 says, thank you for giving such a great voice to one of the best characters in the game. Thank you, Vice. I appreciate that. Thank you for popping in and saying, hey. What a very kind first time chat. That's the kind of first time chat that you gotta print that shit out and hang it up on the wall. Put that on the fridge. Like that's like the most genuine of first time chat. that's a good one on the fridge. I'm assuming it's pronounced Vice Nail, right? Is that it? Well, thank you for the follow and thank you for the first time chat. That's very nice words and the $1. I don't know, Sass. Y'all get me on the fridge. It's like, all right. On the fridge. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I would say like the Flint Slate's not doing us much good there either, but having Druid's Eye and Weave Light is definitely really good for that. Quick Bind in this case, I don't know, because most of the time we'll probably be healing during their down stages anyway. So like maybe just having like the emergency reserve bind or something like that might be good. I don't know. Like it's not much about that anyway, because like the fights, this is a very strange fight. It's probably one of the weirder ones I think that we've done. I'm also gonna go with Rune Rage just because like if I am gonna do damage, I'm gonna give that a shot. Yeah, she's really. Oh, so it is Vice Nail? Okay, got it. But yeah, thank you so much. That was really sweet. Yeah, I think my favorite fight so far is probably the first center. Something about that one's just really nice. I don't know how I feel about this one yet. We did get to do the optional duel with Garmond earlier in the Citadel, which was really cute. Real silly. There you go. There's your range. Yeah, First Sinner is like I got a lot of really good things because like it's a really fast paced fight. It's a lot of crazy crap going on. But like there's something about it that feels like really fair all the way through. I would say the chakra so far is not one of my favorites in this. Not that I like the characters; they're cool. But like as far as the fight goes, it's a little. I think the teleporting, warping around thing makes it a little chaotic. Their attack patterns are pretty reasonable, but yeah, it's just a lot of movement. Wow. Yeah, Rune Rage is useless too. Because she's just gone. Yeah, she's just out. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. I got first center, second sentinel, and fourth chorus. Did I miss third? I'm through. I'm the thread.
Da, fenestra.
Gladly chakra upon this stone, let us test our shells. Yeah. Thanks, chakra. God, the ring. Oh. Oh. I always go for that down swipe, but this is not quite a. That parry felt really good though. Doing the cut back on the cut back on Reaper and doing that like uppercut and shit. Like, it feels so good. It's just hard to hit that because like you have to be like dead on with wherever they're coming from and hit it at like the exact time. Feels cool though. I mean, it's just hard to hit. Get him in the second one. Got it. There we go. Oh, couldn't catch that one. Oh, don't you leave the area. Wow. You ever try to back down to heal and then you just die? And then you just... Ma says it's my turn to be thrilled. Mother said it is my turn to become the third. Mother said...
Mieszko.
That's fine.
Chakra, I hate you so much. This is some nasty ass movesets. With the map game ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to snake as many parries as I can, I guess. In like those windows just by going back and forth. Just have to watch out for contact damage too. That's the other tricky part of that too, is like just getting like back to like a heal point is not a big deal, but I'm so full of paint and alcohol vapors. What? What? I just finished my first challenge run of the game and I can confidently say I'd rather try hitless than ever do tools only again. Tools only actually sounds, we did, right after Elden Ring came out, because we've done Souls junk for 8,000 years, I was like, I'm gonna do bow only, and dude, that was like the goofiest thing ever, just like, trying to, farming up like the materials and stuff was probably the most like, agonizing part of it, funny enough. Like some of the bosses were a pain in the butt, but yeah, just getting like material is definitely like one of the hardest things. You're like, oh man, I can't wait to do this 5,000 times. Farming out eagles. So ridiculous. Okay, I think I got a pretty good rhythm of it here. Yeah, I think we're slink dinkling. Please don't do that. Please don't do the thing where you do the thing. Tools only feels impossible without some allowance for needle farming the dang shards. Yeah, that does feel like that'd be a... It's the same way with bow only. I mean, like, it was just like... I remember, like, we'd spend like 2 hours, like, recovering, like, materials just to start the attempts. Did we ever even do, what's his face? Snake Man in bow only? I feel like we did, right? I couldn't tell you, like, how long that took. Like, that was like an entire stream just doing that. Trying to just time out the strikes and just hit the parries at the right time might actually be a little bit easier. But like just waiting it out and trying to hit them. But I feel like with the variant, I guess if you did that, you'd have to play over on the left side or something. And also, you just don't do like a lot of. I don't remember if we opened the cupboard for the bow only run. I don't think we did. At least I'm pretty positive I didn't. Somebody who like actually watched it and didn't, you know, play it might know. I think the bow only run is still like one of my favorite things that we've done though. It's just so stupid. What if you want to get? Oh my god, I did it again. Alias, thank you for the 100 months. That's a long, long time on the bus. Welcome back aboard. Great to see you, buddy. Thank you for 100 months. That's way too long. Oh my god. Scrunge. Yeah, I don't remember ever opening the cupboard. Maybe I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Bites with the fresh tier 1 sub. Oh my god, that's brand new. Thank you for being great. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome to this. Enjoy no ads, because that sucks. I've been streaming for a long time, so.
I remember a day when you didn't have to play ads on your stream. And now Twitch is like, eat your butt.
And I'm like, thank you, Twitch. I eat my butt, thank you. They're like, dance for the advertiser's clown.
Oh, I love that.
It's like, well, you know, you probably make some fat stacks off ads. It's like, hell yeah, man. Like $4 a month. It's like, oh, God. It sucks that it doesn't like interrupt that. That was a good parry though. You know what, man? I think I might actually try that. The just stand there and just parry shit strategy, because like we were hitting some pretty good ones. Like I think maybe we might be able to just do that, because maybe just a couple like down slashes periodically. Oh my god! You never know when she's gonna like do like a follow up for some of that. The only problem with that is you don't end up putting a lot of damage on him. Wow, that's bullshit. That sucks. That feels so terrible. It's like, nice parry, you're dead. That's so funny. It's like, nice one, dead. Game just puts up a message like, good job, jackass. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that the AoE on that still hits you. That's crazy. Okay, well, we know that we can catch several of them. I think if we were in like Wanderer, that might be a little bit easier, because you can spam a little bit more on that, since Reaper's got like chunkier swings. So it might be like a little bit easier to do something with some fast strikes, or maybe like a little bit more of like a wider hitbox, like Witch or something like that. Oh my god, contact Bill. I can get like the parry on like the dash that she does, but I can't catch like the follow-up ring. That's like so much harder for some reason. Like arguably the easier thing to do is like the harder one to get. Like, oh cool, really. Yeah, Witch and Beast are both crazy for like heals, because like Beast depending on the fight, you can just rip the boss to shreds. But then like it's like one like this. Oh my god, nightmare. Because you just can't get enough. Like this is more of like an uptime issue where you just can't get on the boss enough to get like the healing thing going on. Your buff will be expired by that time normally. I do too. I've got like some complaints with the crest thing. Like I think that in some ways there's like more build variety because of the different like setups you can do, but then like in others I kind of wonder if it's like kind of a wash because you're just like there's a lot of crazy crap you can do in Hollow Knight. God, that parry felt really good. As did that one. God, I hate the fucking AoE on that. TC can't let... I'm gonna read these words that Nam said. TC can't let horny fart like Knight because of weirdos online. Yeah, I remember like 7 days after launch, Team Cherry making fun of me for fart, and then they're like, "Wait, hold up." I'm like, "Let me show you brute force and ignorance. Let me show you absolute idiot versus video games." Oh, you can't like reapproach that like too fast, or else you just get hit. Let me show you brute force and ignorance. I mean, we did, because they came in and they were picking on me about using the fart cloud, and I'm like, hang on, let me show you something. And they're like, what the fuck? I was like, the fart is supreme. It was so dumb. That is like seriously one of the funniest stream moments from back then. I can't believe that was 2017. Because that was what, like 5 or 6 days after the game had come out? So, that was crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I believe this poison trinket makes self buff creates a fart cloud, kinda. It does, yeah, it does kinda. I need to see exactly what it does with like the, Fleeman and the other one too.
Hironare.
He posts that. The sun. Yeah, the majority of my damage is coming from that. That might be a good chance to stay on the parry, the silk parry, because like I could just parry those, I guess. Like that'd be a good chance to tap R1 on that, and that could Because if I can do what we're doing here and then somehow mitigate the damage from the slant, like the eruptions, that would be pretty good. Because we're really not having too much trouble other than that. I just take so much damage there. So where half my health goes. Wow. Wow. Yeah, flea cocaine's not exactly words I thought I'd see either. But, you know, I'm gonna go change them really quick. I'm gonna change the, let's switch over to Perryville. That way I can at least have, like, some kind of answer if I get into a spot where, like, she's about to crash on me and I can just hit R1 and maybe get some damage out because she is there for, like, you know, 4 seconds before, before leaving again. So. Cross Stitch, that's the name of it. I always forget what it's called. Yeah, she's definitely tricky, man. Like, she's a tough one. I don't know if most people will be coming back to this for like Act 3 or whatever, but I guess it doesn't matter too much, would it? Yep, should have hit R1. Hit it there. Gotta be tricky to get used to even using it. You kind of wish you could just like ring the bell and just like fight him again without having to talk to him. Gotta get back to editing, but thank you for the stream. I'll continue to lurk. Thank you, Vicedale. I appreciate it.
Benny Frank.
Thank you again for popping in. And with the fridge worthy first time chat. That bad boy's going on the fridge. You know, I think the thing about this fight so far is like it's hard for me to like iron out like like most fights. I feel like I can kind of tell like where I'm at as far as like enjoying them if I can map out some kind of like strategy. I feel like I can't really get one that I'm like happy with or like comfortable with because I feel like it just feels so chaotic. Which I love some good old reactive craziness, but like I don't know why that didn't parry that. Even that's dangerous to catch the parries on those, because like she might just hit you with the other thing, with the follow-up. And then you jump, you just get chippy. Damn, that's crazy. Do you think she knows Sonic Hedgehog because of Ring? Probably. Too early. God, I feel so bad hitting those and just getting nothing from it. Ooh, the back-to-back. Nick, did you have any say in the item names? Because Crossnut sounds like something you'd say. No, I didn't have any say in the item names. No, I didn't. I had no say in that. Oh, she also says Goro. Interesting. Jeez. It might be, yeah, man, there's big Mortal Kombat fans. She might be one that we want to do, like, tomorrow or something, because it is getting pretty late. I'm starting crazy town over here. It's one of the wildest things to do is be like, all right, going into a boss that's kind of tricky. Late. Jeez, that's crazy.
Mieszko.
Yanara.
Pika. Husa. Sha. Jorne. Mioste. Here. Sha. Push. Kraki.
Oh, interesting. You can actually bounce off of that. If you did it like the right window. Jeez. Best buds with tails. Might be. You never know, man. Sonk the Hodge 50. Best friends with tails. Trying to just watch certain things here to see exactly like. Yeah, like I'm trying to just look at like what all the timings for this could be. I feel like just playing normally and just like zipping around and trying to do is maybe the easier course. Just doing whatever we were doing earlier, because yeah, it ends up feeling like.
Buenera.
Probably goes faster. I mean, that's for sure. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what like strat I want to do here. I feel like I'm not really thrilled with any of them. I'm like, maybe just like casually like move towards them and just do like regular ass damage and try to parry what you can. I mean, like instead of like trying to dash or anything like that, just try to stay near them and just do what you can. Jeez. Let me go take a look at some of our moveset options here. I might go try like Wanderer or something. Yeah, it is interesting like how this fight doesn't give me that same like, yeah man, this is like crazy, super fun, like the first Sinner kind of does, because it's like a similar kind of fight. But yeah, it doesn't quite have like the zip that the other one's got. Either that or Witch. I mean, Witch would probably be fine too. Because the yellow crests are not doing us really any favors here anyway, so that would just give us an extra blue, even though that's just like Long Claw's fine for like getting like those chip hits. Definitely seems worth it to have this. I do kind of wonder if I could pull like something. The only problem with Witch is just the healing in general, because that's gonna end up being like really, really weird. But like Warding Bell might be fun for it, just to have like a way to like quick heal. I guess quick bind and then the warding thing also are a little bit antithetical, but I suppose you can get the damage window off faster, because like odds are you won't be able to get the damage in there if you're using Witch for this.
Cadestre.
It also has the double strike thing, which is nice. So I can like kind of play on the ground a little bit more and parry more. See what I'm saying? Like, because you get like the 2 strikes on the parry or on the dash attack, which means that like the likelihood of actually being able to parry that's a little bit easier. Super terrible on the heels though. Can't do anything about that though. The explosion damage, I'd still have to... Chakra and Throbber? Made me feel as I was dealing with somebody's modded OC.
Caspin?
Oh man, I turned around. That was terrible. Stupid move. Yeah, which feels pretty good here, because like realistically most of your heals are probably going to take place in the down phases anyway, so like as long as you do enough damage.
Da, Fenestra.
God, you can still just get clobbered there. You have to be able to turn really quick if you want to get like the... I don't know if Witch is going to be the way to go either. I think Wanderer, just with its attack speed, might be the... It may not be about like the blade length, just try to do...
Nesvir?
God, it's hard to hit that. That is so difficult to catch. Yeah, unless you... I think like the healing thing, you have to do it when they're down, because they're just going to leave. Even with the quick bind. And I don't think the heal protection shell thing is going to mean anything. I think having the one that does the extra damage on healing might be worth it though. Jesus. Crazy. Yeah, it's just a cool fight. I like it. It's just yeah, it doesn't quite have the same zip as like the center thing. I wonder why.
That's fine.
just wish the parries didn't feel so bad there, because it's like you hit it and then you just take damage from the punch blast thing anyway. That feels really terrible, because you're like, yeah, man, caught that insanely fast hit, and it's like, yeah, too bad the little bit of ripple AoE damage it does. It's gonna hit you. Like,
Mieszko.
Tamiyan.
Puszanka.
God, you get stuck in that like slide when you're doing the dash attack too, and you just get hit by the... Yeah, like right there, it sucks to hit those parries and then just be like, oh, no, you're still taking damage. Dang. Dang, dang, dang.
Magina Fora.
Kika. Jorja. Hier. Ku. Nemi. Uska. Yeah. Uska. Push. Push. Ja. Push. Yoska. Yes. Push. Ku. Kusa. Ja. Ja. Yes. Hier. Uska. Yes. Here. Ja. Kika. Yoska. Kusa. Ja. Ja. Kika. Ja. Kika. Nemi. Kraki. Ja. Ren. Ku. Ja. Here. Yeah. Ja. Nemi. Ja. Uska. Nemi. Yoska. Yeah. Yoska. Kusa. Ja. Yeah. Kusa. Ja. Uska. 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 Friend. Yeah. Ja. Your. Yes. Kusa. Yes. Uska. Kusa. Uska. Yeah.
God, it's such a gamble. Pretty good. That was a pretty good attempt, though. I think the combo of like the claw hook and the witch, that double tap on the diagonal strike is pretty good, because it gives you just a little bit of extra room to maybe catch like a lucky parry on stuff. I mean, yeah, Witch can put in work. It's just, I mean, you have to still like get all of these fucking connections for it to actually like function. And the actual damage itself is not very good. Like we're up, her phases last so long. Which, like, I mean, compared to how quick we could phase with Reaper in some spots, like if we just stayed like really aggressive. I wish they'd make watch bands out of like, I mean they do, they have those like cloth or whatever, but they're like shitty quality. You can find one that's got like a good like feel to it. That felt pretty good. I think I might have a loop. Oh my god, off screen.
Yes.
right. Yeah. So I think I actually have an idea for like a loop on this because I think there's something I could probably do here between like the diagonal strikes. I mean, if I can time them right, I could basically diagonal strike into hook, like over and over, and just keep damage like going. Should be really good.
Buenera.
Just have to watch out for the ring. I got distracted there. That was dumb. Oh, yes. Who is asleep? 3 a.m. Oh. We do need to wrap up here soon. I'm gonna try a couple more rounds. We'll probably just do this next time. That was really good. First round. Oh no, I thought she was coming down. Damn. Damn. That would be really funny though if you just used their rings against them and just killed them that way. That'd be a hoot.
Mieszko.
Fadastama.
Goro Yoshke.
I keep thinking it's gonna like flat back on him. Gotta get away from that. Cannot get that close to it. Silksong, parry only. This fight might end up looking like that actually if I do it right. Should be really funny. just nothing but parries. Just parry the rings, parry the. I mean, you almost like have to. Well, not have to, but. Oh, I parried it. Just didn't get it. Bummer. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that. I just did it again. Oh yeah. Yeah, which I think heals 4 or 5 depending on how many times it hits. I think 4.
Da, Finestra.
Gotta be working 7 hours. Damn, dude. We'll get you some wrist. Thank you for everything as usual. That was a good parry. That was that. I mean, we're doing good. Like, it's not like a, oh my god, it's just a lot. I think I want to change the healing security thing. I think having like extra damage on it would probably be the better. You know, try including some tools in the fight. I normally don't, like, I mean, kind of. Like, sometimes I feel like doing that, and then sometimes I don't. I am going to go get rid of the heal stabilizer thing, and I think I'm going to get the extra damage on heal. Since we'll be doing that whenever she's in her down phases anyway. That feels like a good idea. We could do that. Also, like, maybe... I don't know, like, maybe it's either Long Claw or Claw Mirror. It just depends on... It just depends on exactly how much damage that ends up doing, which I don't know if it's going to do, like, enough to justify literally anything. I think Long Claw might be the way to go. But if we can actually build up enough to do, like, a double heal, that'd be pretty cool. Because, like, then we could just get 2 pops of damage off on that, which would be pretty nice. And basically full restore our health bar. I like the strat we've got, though. It's a cool way to do it. Like, just kind of parrying everything, or trying to, and then, like, claw hooking into... when there's whatever. Sometimes I can't quite tell if she's doing like the... Oh, it wasn't high enough. Shit. Dude, that was a pretty slick finish. That felt pretty good. And she's going into 2? Yes. Maybe? I don't know. Can you fight her again? Undak, well struck to face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel you again if you have the time for it. Yeah, that was a pretty good finish to that. I am curious if, like, I want to try something. Let's see, like, how little damage I can take from this. Because we weren't really in a ton of danger of dying for that. Well, we were that time. Damn, no item for what? Yeah, I guess none. Alright, Zaz, take it easy. Look at that, we did. Alright. That's cool, you can fight her again, though. Man, that was a good round one. Another good one. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we can do like almost not damageless, but like what's funny there though is the reason we had enough heal sauce every time the thing ran around was because of the take damage get silk thing. So it's actually really funny that like in those instances where we didn't take enough damage, we didn't have enough to heal or do like the heal attack. Yeah, because I've got a way to get 4 hits in during this if you like roll into it. Because if you get the first one, you can roll into another one. A little hard to pull that off though. The other reason I'm doing this is like for practice, like whenever I do inevitably do like Steel Souls, some of these bosses I've been trying to figure out like safer ways to deal with them in general. And like when I was thinking about it earlier, I didn't know like what would be the safest way to deal with this because I'm like, I don't really know what the pattern is here, but I think so far this is pretty safe because like you can, if you really want to play it safe, you can just do what we were doing where we're just kind of like maneuvering around and just like trying to parry what we can and not really play aggressive like at all. Because like that's like claw, that's just what you do there. When she does the dash thing, you just double tap the down strike. The rings are still like a bit of a pain in the butt, but they're not like, they don't do like so much damage that they'll just outright kill you, so as long as you don't bungle that. Now if you can get comfortable like just parrying the rings constantly, you could literally just wait. But I don't know like how you would do that outside of like, I was wondering if like up strikes can do it, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe like jumping into like a down strike. The other reason is I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a second. I'm just enjoying the refighting them just to see if I can get like a smoother kind of thing. Because like, you know, like I said, whenever we go and do Steel Soul, that's gonna be pretty funny. Some of these bosses are wild. Yeah, getting 4 hits in there feels really good. Like dodging back and forth is like not like that's a decent strategy for it, but the trouble with that is the random down slashes or the down smash thingies that she does where she just slams in the ground and blows up. Because that happens at like the wrong time, you get caught with your pants down basically. Also, there's one weird thing Chakra does where if you get below her during a possible ring throw, they may just do a ground slam instead. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. Also, Coops Trooper, thank you for the follow. Is that man, is that Avatar Gunther? It sure is. Gunther wearing a top hat. That's pretty good. Good old Gunther. Oh wow, I've actually got a new idea with this. God, I hate the fucking hitbox on that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Garmond's been one of my favorite characters. Thank you for giving him so much life with the voice you give him. Thank you so much, Coops Trooper. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That's very sweet of you to say. Damn, dude. That's another first-time chat for the fridge. You the bomb. Thank you so much for thank you so much for doing. I really do appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, I think as long as you don't like get caught on the ground, you can do like the double slash thing too, which is pretty good. Oh my god. Seems like a steel soul run would get really demoralizing. Yeah, I guess like kind of. I mean, yeah, steel soul's about that's built in basically. If you just die, that's it. That's the end of it. That was very sweet, Coops. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. That's the second person tonight that's popped in and said something similar to that. That's really cool. Oh my god, that third ring sometimes is the worst. Oh, that's cool. You can actually get a down slash in that window if you move quick enough. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad as if you take like a direct possible. Yeah, that is true too. Yeah. Yeah, just like pushing straight through. Steel Soul like 100% is. That would be. I mean, that'd be something else. That's like so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think definitely like routing the run beforehand is a. I mean, that's really going to be any of those like achievement things. You just definitely kind of know like where you're going in general. Because yeah, just like bumbling around in the first run. There's so much in the game too. It's easy to like probably just forget some of the stuff, you know. Oh wow. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept pushing. Didn't have enough heal to make it work. So that's the other thing too, is if I don't, with this particular build, if I don't take enough damage, I have to be really careful to not accidentally try to do whatever. That was a really good attempt. That was really good. I think we did really well there. So I think maybe doing oh, we had already beaten her. I just decided to fight her again because it's like it's really interesting. Like seeing if we could somehow manage to like almost like no damage it or get close. It was definitely tough. See, the really tricky part with that is if you want to bait that, you're probably going to get hit. Just because the, like, you just cannot get quite... Yeah, you can't get quite, like, past where the explosion is.
Hasbin?
Oh, that's cool. Apparently Garmond has one of those too. I don't know where the hell to get it though. I don't know how to like activate it. Oh, weird. That was strange. I thought she was coming down for the thing. I also missed the Warwing assist, even though I found Garmond beforehand. Yeah, that one is, yeah, he can help with Warwing. He can help with, apparently he also can do something in the high halls. I think he might be able to help on the same fight that Chakra does if you do, like, the friendly duel with him beforehand or something like that. I don't know how you do it. Dang. Let's count the hits on these in the next attempt. I'm actually curious to see. Okay, so you absolutely can catch that for like a second. Two. I think the majority of the hits are coming from the rings now. Yeah, I think the rings are going to be a matter of just like staying active on down slashes and stuff, just to make sure you're like doing something to prevent them, as opposed to. How many hits was that? 5? That was pretty good. I'll try one more time. I'll see what I can do. And then we're gonna wrap up, I think, for the night. But we shall be doing more tomorrow.
That's fine.
Oh, whoa. Wow, I took contact damage on that one. I took contact damage again there. Oh, come on. That sucks. Oh no. Yeah, no, she is a pretty cool fight. I think it's just a matter of like there is like a weird kind of pattern to it. The rings are like pretty easy too. They're just like they're easy to like forget about because some of the other stuff is just so fast and crazy that you're like, oh man, that's a wild ride. Oh, whoops. Wow, like no time to recover from that. Yeah, like it's so easy to like forget about the rings, which is really funny. I had forgotten about ring damage. Oh. It's no wonder she managed to climb so far into Farloom on her own. Oh my god.
Nesvir.
it's no wonder. That's true, yeah, no, she goes. Look, our headcanon is that Sherma has killed, for 100%. Like, Sherma has absolutely murdered. She killed to get where she was.
Yanara.
God, this fucking range, dude. Should have been swinging, dude. If you're not swinging on those dashes on the ground, you're just dead. Or not dead, but you're definitely gonna get hit by one of the rings. That was a really good run. Yeah, I think we've gotten pretty good at it. I like that's not too bad. Yeah, I was just trying to get like as low hits as possible because she's pretty wild, man. She's running all over the place. That was I guess it was what, like three or four maybe in that one. I'm just messing around because it's like late, so I'm just kind of deciding to be a doofus over here. One, two, three. It's not even just a death. God, you gotta be super careful there. Because if she does like the back-to-back on that, you're just like, well. I think with how Sherman's story is structured, it's implied that all the progress they made are due to just following the path that Horny carved through, while Sherman remains oblivious. Well, I mean, so far he hits a couple Zanzibos, but I mean, like, I guess it's easy to miss him. I think is the biggest tricky part because, like, I think there's a lot of like optional encounters, you know, or like where you can kind of like find him. See what I'm saying about like getting the multiple hits there, and it doesn't look right. Like it looks super weird because you can still hit her. Like in the, it's so strange. Hey man. Oh, I thought she was doing the dive. Sometimes it looks like she's gonna do it, and then she does like the ring thing. Sometimes, and then she do ring fist. And you ask yourself, what hell? Oh, dude, that was awesome. The last hit there. There are at least 4 Zanzibos in my save file. Oh my god. He's a goofball for sure. He's great. He's a fun character. When doing the voice for him, I wasn't privy to like all the info about him. So I kind of had to like wing it on some stuff, which is really like, it's funny because I actually think that most of it turned out pretty good. Or not good, but like more fitting than I was, because I was like really worried. I was like, man, because like not knowing some of the context, you're like, uh-oh, I hope this is like good. But then again, if it wasn't good, they would have had me redo it. So like, they would have been like, that sucks. I even told him, I was like, look, I was like, look, if you're not gonna hurt my feelings, they'd be like, hey, we need to redo like this. I was like, I want like everything to be good. I don't want to, you know, you're not gonna make me sad. Be like, oh, can we redo like X, Y, or Z? What? Oh my god, we parried that and it still just didn't. my god. That's I'm beating the Grand Reed's asses in Citadel. We kept the shitty tags as a joke.
Wishka.
Miofene?
Okay, for real, I do need to stop soon. I don't know what I'm doing. Well. Oh my god, the rings. I think playing aggressive and pushing in on those sometimes might be a good idea too. Oh, it was way too early. Well, my main concern, not so much damageless, but more like, can I do this fight without completely just eating garbage every single round? Yeah, sure. I will not be partaking in that because I'm good. I will pass. I'll pass on that. Okay, last thing, then I'm stopping here. But we will be picking this back up tomorrow. We're gonna finish up Act 2 here and go ahead and start zippity bippity into Act 3. Oh, what am I? I just like fell back into like my old bad habits. My old bad habitual. That was another pretty good attempt. Yeah, I mean it's hard to yeah, it's a little hard to like get like no hit on that just from some random stuff, but it's pretty. We can get it pretty consistent now as far as like not dying. Face superior weapon in a true battle. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Buenera.
All right. Well, there we go. We beat Chakra several times. Yeah, that's not too bad once you get like the feel for it. But it's a little hard to get a feel for that fight in general. Yeah. But anyway. That I think is gonna be it for me, but I'll be back tomorrow. So for anybody new, you're welcome to follow and all that stuff. We normally go live around 8 o'clock. Thank you again to Sailor for the raid earlier. That was very, very kind. And if you guys want to check the run back of all this stuff, we've got all those over on the VODs channel. And then there's also never mind. I didn't know Jigakuro was still here. I thought they went to sleep. We got the VODs channel. We got a little Discord if you want to come chat with folks in there about Hollow Nut or whatever. And to all the people that have come in and said nice stuff about the Garmond thing. I'm really glad you guys like him. He's a trip. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun doing it, but there's some more stuff as far as like just some fun stories and whatever about that. But I'll probably share those as we get closer to the end of the game because there's a few like funny lines and stuff I remember that I think will be fun to explain, I guess, because there's definitely some sillier ones in there. But anyway, no, the game's great. I'm looking forward to doing Act 3. I think we're pretty much done with Act 2, because I don't think there's like really anything else left to do other than maybe a couple like small things here and there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the, like I said, the raid earlier from Sailor. Thank you for everything. And yeah, hope to see you guys soon. So I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time.
Bye.